So I guess they now. I guess now my stuff gets branded by Restream. Is that how that works? I don't know. Apparently. Okay. That. Yeah. That, huh? Well. Actually, I don't know how I feel about that. It's not the best with my setup, but it's not the most terrible thing ever either. So I don't know. I'd be fine. I'll just leave it for now. If you guys find that it's really distracting or something, let me know. And I can make an adjustment, of course. So that's all done. Okay. Close this. I'm closing windows so I don't take as many. I'm closing windows so I don't take as much memory while I stream. That's good too. Okay. Gonna do this. Fact, actually. I think what I'm gonna do instead is this. Still do that, but we're gonna do this instead. Let's do that starting out. I apologize if this isn't terribly exciting. I'm fixing this arrangement because the chat is a little bit, for certain logos like this one, the chat is a little bit problematic. So I am making some minor adjustments here. Let's see. I like this. And then that. I go here. That's probably good, actually. About centered, approximately. All right. Almost done. Sorry. Like I said, wasn't expecting to need to do this, but looks like I probably will. But I will not be too much longer. All right, let's now just resize this. That is, let's try that. Oh, okay. That's pretty much right. And then what? About the same? Is that too much? A little bit too much. That's probably good. Like that. Okay. This. This is super exciting for you guys, I'm sure. This. And finally, oh, how much is that actually? Probably not much. Let's see. Six. Okay. Okay, looks good to me. Okay. Then I kill this entirely. That's going to free up a fair amount of memory. Okay, let me now make this adjustment here. This. Okay. And like that. So now for logos like this that are just kind of more blocky, just kind of take more space, I can fit that still and it's not super obtrusive, but now the chat, whatever chat fills in will be. All right, anyway, I don't need to continue spending time with this. Okay, so today, as you can see, we're doing Old Gods Rising. The reason we're doing that, rather than Simulacrum, is that I've not finished making pieces of Simulacrum to get everything caught up. And I would like to do that. So this is going to be, this is a very short game from what I read, like on how long to beat it says 2 hours. Not even in minutes, it's just 2 hours. So we'll probably just finish this tonight and then be fine with whatever else. Now, I don't know for sure. It's always possible that it takes me longer than 2 hours. Actually, with my playstyle, it's probable. But we probably, I'm guessing, can still finish this just in one sitting, one session tonight. So that's the plan. See how well that works out. Hey, Faux Fox, welcome. I had Steam open, but I don't have it open now. Let's open it again. So I have this new streaming layout, but when I do it, it means I have to make concessions like my now playing. I had to make a version of that that was more vertical, not so horizontal, stuff like that. When I have a logo like this, if I have something shorter like Simulacrum, it can fit because it's not as big, but I did not even, I meant to do this too. Hang on. Yep. No. Yep. No and no. This. That. This. And that and this. Okay. I don't know how long this is going to take to install. I forgot to install this before streaming, so hopefully it won't take too long. Would you freaking get out of this mode? Okay. Should not be too bad, but might take a little bit. We'll see. No, so yeah, well, not the stream. I don't know how really exactly I should answer that. The stream didn't mess up per se. Like it wasn't the stream itself that messed up. The problem I ran into, well, two things. One, this is the main thing. Windows was basically telling me that it was going to force me to restart. I was like, oh, in the middle of my stream. Well, that's fantastic. So I just ended the stream. I didn't end it with any warning either because it didn't look like anybody really had watched yet. And so before anybody jumped on, I just restarted Windows. And then I ended up having trouble. My Nvidia card then wanted to install an update. So it was just it was a bunch of stuff in a row. And so I was like, now after I had that happen though, I looked at it and I thought, you know what? That Summerland game, even though it would be fun to do on a stream, it does look like the kind of game that might even be better just as an uploaded game. So now, although I did say in my last vlog, and I need to vlog, I forgot to do that today. Can you in Discord, Fofox, can you send me a message reminding me to vlog tomorrow? So on Sunday, I need to do a vlog. Even though I, in my last vlog, said that I was only going to do 2 series, like recurring series that I would upload for the time being until I caught up on a lot of things. I will make an exception, I think, and do Summerland as another uploaded series, a third one. But from how it looks from the very beginning of the game, it looks like basically like I'm going to be going through several doors. And each door is going to be kind of a story that my character, our main character, is going to be going through. So in other words, how do I explain it? Because I didn't play all that much, so I don't know all that much for sure. But basically, game very beginning, you start in an empty room. And it says, don't panic. And then the guy says stuff like, people tend to always panic. They don't read what I put on the wall, blah, 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 blah. But it's basically a room with a phone. The phone rings and you answer. And then the guy says, go out the door and then just, follow the instructions. Well, you don't really have instructions, but I go out the door and then there's a hall with a series of doors. There are doors all along the hall, something like 11 doors or something. It looks like each door. So I went in the door number 1 because all the other ones were red and like locked, I guess. So I went in door number 1 and started again. I didn't go all that far and I was like, oh, I should probably stop because Windows is going to restart in the middle of streaming or something, whatever. So anyway, so I went in door number 1 and it looked like somebody that isn't me, probably. Like, I don't know for sure, but it felt like I was in somebody else's memory or somebody else's life or something for a moment. And since there are 12 doors, I take that to mean either 12 chapters in this other person's life, or it could be my own life. I don't know for sure if we're playing the same person we're experiencing. But anyway, let's just go on the assumption. It seems to me it's probable that each door is a chapter in somebody else's life. We're going to go in there and go around as that person for a time and then do whatever we need to do there. And then we'll finish that and come back out and we'll be back in that first room again. And then we would need to go out to door number 2 and then do that again and then door number 3 and so on. So given that it's that kind of nature, I don't feel like it's that huge of a deal to do as a series because it's not like, I don't know. Anyway, I felt like something I could do maybe like on a Sunday or something. Maybe I could record one of those door experiences. I mean, if it turns out to be especially long, that could be a problem. In fact, I should look and see while I'm thinking about how long to beat. Let's see, Summerland. Let's see how long it says. Yeah, Summerland is like 2 hours in total. So it's not that long of a thing, right? So I figure I'll just, record for a couple of hours. So it's not, that's what I thought, is it's not going to be a long drawn out series, right? It'll take a couple hours, or for me, it might even take 4 or 5 hours, but it's not going to be a huge lengthy series, right? So I'll just do that, be done, and then, I can do it that way. It felt more like that kind of a series rather than a streaming series. Once I started playing it, I was like, well, I didn't want to back out, and then Windows was bugging me, and I was like, well, there's a good opportunity. So anyway, that's kind of the idea. This one that I'm installing right now does feel like something that would be fine to stream. It is only a couple of hours long as well. So it doesn't seem like it's going to be a big deal to just do it as a one-off. And I'm doing it as a one-off instead of Simulacrum tonight because I didn't quite catch up with splitting Simulacrum out into pieces. And while for you that might not be a big deal because you were on the stream last week, for somebody else who's watching, that might be a bigger deal because they might not want to watch the stream if they've not caught up with stuff up until that point. So I just figured we'd pause on that just today. We do this Old Gods Rising, which is a Lovecraftian one, like it sounds. And then next Saturday, we'll do Simulacrum again. And so anyway, that's the idea. That feels like that's what we're probably gonna do next. So there are several of these that are kind of that feel, right? Games that I have, even like Absolov, End of Gods. That totally could be one I do at one point. I don't know how long that one is, but that one, End of Gods, it's like more of a Greekish style, but it feels like it's like a Lovecraftian, like a Lovecraftian story or whatever with geek style to it. There's also Dagon. Yeah, and Dagon is like an hour or 2 hours. So anyway, I have several of these that are kind of Lovecraftian, but not all that long. So I figured it would be good. So how far along are you on it? Just out of curiosity. Since we're still waiting for this game to install, because apparently this is a huge game and I didn't realize it was a huge game. I mean, for 2 hours, it's huge. I didn't realize it was going to be this much installation. Sorry about that. Do you know what the last part you, not counting last week's stream, do you know what the last part you watched was? There is, by the by, for this coming Hallow stream, so let's see. Yeah, so pretty much 6 months from now. Actually like 6.5 months. Well, no, like anyway, 6 months from now, basically, the Hallow stream. One of the games that I'm considering playing for that is Grey Dawn. That one looks really good to me. So, all right. Well, anyway, there are only 5 total of the smaller video segments, so 5 total parts to be caught up to. Basically, well, I'll say 6 because we pick up right after. No, 5. Yeah, they're only, so I've uploaded 5 parts now, and if you get through those 5 parts, you're basically caught up to where you got on stream last week. So you'll then be caught up because you will have watched last week's stream. So you'll be caught up with everything all together. That notwithstanding, of course, I'm going to break up what was left of next week's stream into pieces as well. So if there's something you forgot, or if you had to leave early, or you fell asleep, or whatever it might be, you can still get the rest of that too, of course. Okay, we're getting close. We're like 80% of the way installed, so we're getting close. Close. I really did not think this through before jumping on. I was like, oh, we'll just do this. I have this. And I was like, oh, yeah, but I didn't install it. Well, whoops-a-daisies. So, yeah. I guess that's the thing. Have 3 parts. Okay, so you're about halfway through what I've done. Yeah. Either way, like I said, it's not a huge deal because you'll have the rest of this weekend plus all of this coming week to try to catch up because we're not doing it tonight. So if you're able to, they're in approximately 25 to 30 minute segments. So hopefully that's broken up enough that if you're taking a lunch break and if you, of course, obviously with the disclaimer, if you don't have something else you have to do, of course, or want to do, but if you've got a lunch break or something like that, hopefully it's broken up enough that you can sit down, catch the next part, and kind of catch up here and there as you're able. And obviously don't put a huge amount of stress on yourself or anything about it, because it's not the end of the world. It's just, you know, it is what it is. I should do it this way for this, huh? Yeah. Let's do this. Incorrect. That's not what I meant to do at all. This is what I meant. There we go. In fact, do it like that. Just pull this down slightly, not tons. All right. And in fact, I'm going to move this over to there, and then do this. Hopefully this doesn't screw up the chat on the other window. In fact, let me take a look. Yeah, it's fine on the other. I thought the scenes were managed separately. I just wanted to make sure. All right. I really need to update my socials. There are some socials I'm not really using anymore, and there are others that I'm looking at using instead. In fact, let's first do this. We don't need all that extra stuff. Let's do this. Yep, and move this over. So this, that. Let's do it again. Okay, and this. So what do I want to do? I want to go over a little bit. I mean, you know, while we're waiting for this to install, might as well, right? Make some adjustments here. Let's see, something like that. That's more centered-ish at least, right? So that's probably a little bit better. A little tiny bit more. Crap. I didn't want to move that far. I clicked it and it like I don't know, recentered kind of. Something like that. Doesn't have to be perfect, but something like that is probably good. Okay. No worries. You mean no, I know. I'm just kidding. N and B are right next to each other, so it's just fat finger. I do that all the time. All right. So I don't know for sure, but I'm going to keep with this T15 rating. I think that's probably accurate, I would guess. But I don't know, of course. We'll find out. Okay, like I said, this is supposed to be about 2 hours. So we'll find out how long it takes me to get through it, since I am not necessarily the target audience for measuring how long a game will take to play. I'm way too meticulous to ever get something done in the time that a lot of players get it done in. So it is what it is, but I'm just saying. All right, here we go. You know what? Give me half a sec. I was gonna use the bathroom really, really fast, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a different kind of a game, but I figured this would be kind of like some of the other games I've done, like Blackwood Crossing, where I just pretty much stream it all as one game, the complete game, and then it's, you know, it's on my channel, not necessarily a different. Oh, is this? This needs to go down a little bit, I guess, huh? Looks like it. And then I what? Extend this slightly. I was gonna grab that anyway. I guess that's the limit. We'll do it like that. All right. Anyway. Okay. A nice thing with this new layout for my streaming also, at least for me, is that now that the chat is tall and not wide, it doesn't cover any of my streaming software window. So I could check sound levels and stuff while I can still look at the stream, the chat, and not have an issue. Now I realize the chat does, I do have the chat display on the video that's streamed, but that's, I mean, I could read it, but it's smaller, so I'd have to, you know, pause, make sure I read, like, I am still behind, but I'll catch up. Like reading from one of the things you posted, I'll have to, you know, I'd have to go a little more slowly to make sure I didn't misread something or whatever. The chat's kind of small for me on the preview. So the actual stream, it's bigger for you, of course, but for me, it's kind of smaller anyway. Whatever, let's just get going. Okay, so settings, let's make sure if there are subtitles. Yeah, subtitles on. Sensitivity, I'll leave the default. How's the sound? Sound good for you, or is it too quiet? Probably, it's a bit quiet compared to my voice, but that is fine probably, because if there's ever a moment where it becomes epic and so gets really loud and stuff as a result, probably I'll want to make sure that my voice can come above, potentially. So if I have something to say, you'll hear me and not get drowned out by the game, right? So, okay. I have no save content, so I don't know why there's the warning. Oh, I just go? Apparently I just go.
Thomas Winston is in the news again this week, and once more, it's for all the wrong reasons. The well-known history professor and presenter of BBC Two's Finding Britain claimed to have discovered startling new evidence that all...
Seriously, Tom, why do you listen to those idiots?
I cannot... Okay.
Hello.
Is this Professor Winston? My name's Maz Kafer.
Are you pressed? Because I've got nothing to say.
No, not press. I'm a director. Have you seen Crawling Darkness, or maybe Blood and Madness Part 4?
Sorry, I'm not familiar.
It doesn't matter. I can have some copies sent over. Anyway, I'm calling because I need your help.
Help?
I'm going to be shooting my new movie over there in England next week, and I need someone with your expertise to act as a consultant.
Okay. What kind of consultants exactly?
Well, I'm shooting at Ashgate University while it's closed for the summer, and as you probably know, the whole area's got a long and crazy history, so I need an expert who can help me understand the place, really get under its skin.
I don't know. Now's not exactly a good time.
All right, how about this? Come and meet me at the university next Thursday morning. We'll have a look around, grab some lunch, and if you're still not sure, I'll pay you for your time and send you home.
Okay, I'll come for a look around, but no promises.
Fantastic. I'll meet you at my trailer next Thursday at 10 a.m. and we'll take it from there.
Okay, I'll see you Thursday. Oh, does the film have a name yet?
It's right up your street, Professor. We're calling it...
Haha, perfect. Title card. Old Gods Rising. Yeah, so the idea is basically we get to the university and we're looking around and we think we may have discovered something strange going on, and so we're trying to investigate some. Basically, I thought maybe I could move it. I was supposed to move at my desk at first.
When I arrived. No signal.
I thought initially at the desk maybe I would need to move as well, like move back from the desk or something, but that wasn't the thing. Not until we get to this that we... Okay, how is there a way I pull out my phone? I don't even know. Autosave. I am not sure if I'm a fan of that when I go back. I mean, that's away from the university. Maybe we get better signal at the university itself. Maybe we should go inside first. Let's autosave again. I guess that's just when you cross that boundary at whatever point. Trailer. Are these like all for the movie? Set up, I suppose, right? These are all movie trailer stuff, I think. Most likely. All right. These Hollywood type
Hello?
stuff. Ah, there's a phone booth over there. Why can't I get up on the sidewalk? Slight glitch there. I was like, hello, are you going to let me go somewhere? Probably nothing in the trash. Well, I mean trash, but nothing for us, I would guess. All right, yep.
Hello?
Hey Lex, it's Tom. Can't seem to get a signal, so I had to use a payphone.
I didn't recognise the number. Thought it might be that guy from Stream and Pond Monthly again. He's relentless. If you don't renew your subscription, he's going to break in while we're sleeping and beat you to death with a trout.
Well, he's a commission-only salesman. You could be right.
You met the director yet?
No, I've got to go and find his trailer.
Right. So what's the place like? Are there any famous actors around?
Well, it's completely empty. There's no sign of anyone.
No one at all? That seems a bit odd.
I'm going to look around, see if I can find someone.
Oh,
Let me know how things go, okay?
Will do. Speak to you later.
I see. So when you have a response, they have the arrow and they have that bar to the left of the arrowhead, and it gets smaller. As that shrinks, that's your time. So you only have so much time to respond. I see. I didn't realize that. That's cool. I mean, it's good to know, too. I don't think that response probably was terribly important. It might have been. It's possible because Cthulhu-style games, experiences, tend to have the insanity element to them, right? Not just that there is insanity, but you have like doing certain things will create insanity. Like when we played Call of Cthulhu some time ago, right? Like a couple years ago or whatever it was now. That game had specific actions you could take, like reading a forbidden text or a text from like the ancient language or whatever, that would increase your insanity, right? So it would also increase your occultism by the way, but that's another thing. Anyway, it would increase your insanity. So it's possible that a certain response, like saying, yeah, it is a bit odd when I was on the phone with Lex, it's possible that could have increased my insanity. I obviously don't know, but it is interesting that there are some of these options how to respond on the phone. It could just be a meaningless conversation that's just fun to kind of role play being in that conversation, or it might have some kind of complication that occurs later as a consequence. It's hard to say. He's on a movie set that was set up at a university. So this university, per the phone call, is currently empty. Nobody's at the university. So this Hollywood director brought a bunch of stuff for his film. Here, they were going to shoot a film at the university while it was empty. Like they paid to be able to have the university allow them to do that. Well, now we get here, of course. So there are all these movie trailers set up, but there's also university backdrop. But nobody's here, of course. So that's kind of what's going on, just in case that wasn't clear. Can I... Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Left. Old Gods Rising. Dave, discard any containers you find with the following on the label. A 6AR, 9R, NN, D30K, blah, 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 blah. Apart from the legal, and let's be honest, ethical issues, the lab is saying that this won't be stable at the temperatures we need. They have something else, though, which I'll be sending over with Jackie. Give me a shout once you're up and running. Cheers. All right. So there's whatever. What was this called? It was. It's gonna say like diethyl and methyl and hexahydriano. You could say that. Faux Fox, I can't. Hydroindolo is what I would say, right? Hexahydroindolo. Anyway, quinoline, carboxamide. Okay, so anyway, some with diethyl and methyl and carboxamide and stuff. Containers with that on them are ones that are unstable. Good to keep stored in case for some reason we end up having something we have to run from. There might be a situation where we do something to one of those that will cause it to explode or something, and maybe like delay the thing so we can get away. I'm not saying we will, I have no idea, but just store that away for future knowledge in case that becomes a thing. Another clipboard, okay. Green Acres Catering Services, breakfast, blah, 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 blah. So it's coffee, tea, hot chocolate, toast, bagels, pastry, butter, cereals, lunch, blah, blah, blah. Assorted beverages and water throughout the day, along with tea and coffee. Please speak to serving staff in regard to any special requests. So not really anything important on this other than that there may be food lying around here and there. Okay. That's where we first came when we arrived. Or where I first went. Seeing. Okay, there is a run mechanic, looks like. Walk, run. Don't see any kind of a stamina meter. I don't know that that means I don't have stamina. It's possible that I run a certain distance, then it just automatically makes me fatigued and I have to hold off. And I just can't see how much that is. I really don't know. Doesn't say. There was the phone booth we used. No, that's a different one. We used the one way over there. Well, whatever. Unnecessarily went farther. Bus stop looks like. See anything over here? Okay, it's a Mozzie, so just some clothing brand stuff. Nothing back there.
Hello, I'm looking for Mr. Kafer.
Another clipboard. Okay. I have to be close enough to pick it up. Inventory. Okay, so tripods and surge protection, all that stuff. Latex and polyurethane sheeting, hydraulic stuff for like costuming and generators and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Not really something probably that will matter to us later either. Interesting in like a general sense of the word, I guess, but not especially useful or anything. I don't expect we're going to find anybody in this area, by the by. But I do think that probably we have to do enough searching or go to a certain location to have a checkpoint or a trigger to move on, right? We need to find his trailer. Is this his trailer? Mr. Kafer's trailer? It could be. It's hard to say. I really don't know. This is Manager Madge Nostrum. Okay, let's try this again. Oh. Can I not dial that? Wait. No. That's not what I want. I don't know how to dial with my phone, but that was stored, I think. I think that's what the clicking was, so I don't know. Maybe we call that later? Really not sure. Yeah, I don't see anything indicating which trailer is going to be his. Maybe this one, because it's got the... Because if he's here ahead of time before anybody else, that might be the thing. Let's see. Walkie-talkie.
Hello? Is this working?
Hello?
Mr. Kafer?
Professor, great to hear your voice. You might have noticed there's no cell signal in the area. Some kind of mass vandalism of local towers, apparently, so radio is all we have for now.
I see. Where are you exactly?
So there's been a bit of holdup, I'm afraid, and I'm stuck off-site while we work through some of our location issues.
Right. Any idea how long that's going to take?
Just hold on. Hey, tell him to move the sheep, will you? Oh, sorry, this farmer doesn't speak any kind of English that I've ever heard. What were you saying?
I was just wondering how long it's likely to take.
Oh, not long. This farm's only a few minutes from the university, so why don't you look around, maybe talk to some of the crew, and I'll give you a buzz when I get there.
Is there anyone in particular I should look for?
The props manager, Omar, always wears this ridiculous purple hat. Guy looks like he killed a Muppet and stuck it on his head. Ask him to show you some of the cool stuff we got planned.
Okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Actually, while you're waiting, I'd really like you to take a look at something they found just at the edge of the campus.
What is it?
I'll let you decide, but if you go through the tunnel that leads back towards the front gates, there's an opening in the rock on your right, and if you keep walking for a minute or so, you'll see some scaffolding that leads up into a cave.
Is it safe?
Completely. Call me on the walkie when you get there. I'm interested to hear your expert opinion.
Intriguing. I'll let you know when I find it.
Great. Speak to you soon.
I'm assuming I go into the university at some point later. But for now, over here looks like, right? This thing that leads in. Maybe that's why there's the autosave point. Press O for current
So,
objective.
what's next?
Find the scaffolding that leads to a cave. Is that over here? Because he said, yeah, there we go. He said, come through the tunnel, look for like an entrance or whatever. Okay. Wonder if there's anything to go see over at the university, the actual university. Okay, curious me. I'm going to go take a look. Hang on. This might be a bad idea. I'm probably just wasting time, but... If I go through the archway over here, what is beyond there? He did say also, I mean, there's that, looking for, like, giving my opinion on that, but he did also say look for the props manager. So it's possible, maybe it's unlikely, right? But it's possible that I will...
So, what was next?
Scaffolding, yeah, that's the same. It's possible I might find him here, although it's looking probably like that's not a thing. English, law, chemistry. Okay, well, let's go back. Since there is more to do and not just kind of look around a little bit, probably we need to do stuff in the order they have designed. So let's go back. We'll do our actual objective, which is look for the scaffolding. We'll probably, I'm guessing we're probably going to return to the university campus afterward. If not, then I guess I missed out on stuff, but it's feeling more like we probably just follow the objective and we'll be fine. Yeah, so O, because we're going over that way. Okay. Not all that much because the scenery is much different, but this a little tiny bit reminds me of Dear Esther.
Someone doesn't like traffic cones.
Just randomly throw it in because reasons. No actual legitimate point to doing it, but we're going to do it anyway, apparently. And that's all that was in there, so okay. I'm supposed to look for the scaffolding. So I guess we're going to try to... It's got to stand out, right? It shouldn't be hard to find, I wouldn't think. Wonder how far on this we're going to have to go, though, before we get to it. space. Well, space jumps. Okay. Interesting that it wouldn't let me jump before. I got caught on something, apparently. There's no scaffolding over there. What on earth? Why is there randomly a couple of chairs? Yeah, a couple of chairs in like a crate. That seems normal. That's just randomly. Yep, okay. Launch schedule. Zones or zone 10. Morning, afternoon. Hazard in public road. Active signaled. Additional batteries with Colin. Okay. So just the basic crew setting everything up ahead of time, right? Things like managing, should there be an emergency, how do we get everybody out, all that kind of stuff, right? Planning you would expect for some kind of production like this. You don't want to just randomly put people there and be like, oh, something terrible's happened, everybody panic and nobody has any idea what we'll do. That's probably not a good situation to be in, right? I would guess, given how the clipboards have been laid out and stuff, that we could potentially relatively easily miss some stuff. If we don't have to be super thorough, but probably enough that we're able to notice something that is smaller in size, like a clipboard, for example. Nice, good music playing. I like it. Oh, there's a gate over there? What does that go to? And it's also the top is partially ripped or something. But I can't do anything with it. But it is weird, I agree. I agree, Tom. It's very strange. What is randomly on the side? Nothing special. Okay. Is the scaffolding going to suddenly collapse on me?
Scaffolding is completely safe, he said.
Yeah. The creaking doesn't make it sound safe. Didn't really move, though, so probably as far as that goes, it probably is fine overall. Ooh, like a druid ring type of thing going on? Was this already here, or is this something he set for the movie? Probably was already here. I'm guessing, since this is, in fact, not a story about a movie set, but a story about actually Lovecraftian style horror or something or other going on.
Okay, I found the stones.
Tell me what you see.
Well, it's not exactly Stonehenge. Clearly not Neolithic. More likely Bronze Age.
Well, that's
Seems to be
cool.
local stone, but less smooth than I would expect for something of this age. It's a 6-stone formation. No sign of any missing sections. Being hidden for so long has certainly kept it well preserved.
Quite a bit of information there, Professor. So, those things are old?
Certainly looks like it.
The Stone
It's
Circle
strange to find a
achievement.
formation like that hidden away. You'd usually expect this kind of thing to be out in the open.
Interesting. I've got something else I'd like you to look at. Out past the deliveries area on the far side of the parking lot.
Oh, yes.
A different kind of stone. It has stuff cut into it.
Okay. I'll try and find it.
Follow back there. Let me know when you see it.
Signs for the Memorial Gardens. Okay. This is interesting, yeah. Like, what is going on with this? That's very strange. I mean, I guess we are the consultants, so he is trying to consult and get our opinion on stuff, but it is interesting that we are doing this work and he's not got some of his own people doing the go here and look at stuff. But it sounds like, since he knows right where things are, it sounds like he's already had some of his own people working on that. And wants me to go see it personally to give a better perspective on what it might mean. Interesting. Okay. Don't fall asleep, Fofox. Probably just run now. I think we've thoroughly explored what might be around where in this area. And the cone that nobody likes, apparently, or something. Okay. Back to the campus to find... I wonder how far that goes. I always wonder how far the developers paint something going farther on. But, I mean, it's...
So, what was next?
It's not what we are doing right now. Sign for the Memorial Gardens over this way, I guess. I mean, it's not even 11 p.m. our time, so I don't imagine you're probably... Unless you had a particularly hard day, of course. Otherwise, though, you generally wouldn't.
Hello, is anyone in there?
Yeah, in that
Ugh,
way.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oil? I'm not sure what that is. Could just even be just water. It's hard to know. I know. It's trying to be helpful. Keep flashing the O for like current objectives, but I'm just having a look around. It's fine. All right. Let's go into here. A horse? Sound like horse foot clods. Okay. I'm assuming the Memorial Garden is down that way, but let's check the sign just to see. Interesting. Also, yeah. See, things like this, like these phone numbers. We live on. Was there some tragedy and they're grateful to be alive or something? I don't know what that's meant to indicate. Oh, Memorial Gardens are in there, as is the Chancellor's residence. Is there a way around to get to the Memorial Gardens? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like there's anything up that way. Oh, I think he said near, like over by the Memorial Gardens, not actually in it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just really fast have a look around it to see if there's anything else in the area. Maybe would increase our context that we relay to the director in our next phone, or our next walkie-talkie conversation. Maybe. So that's the power station, looks like to me. Don't know if the fence is electrified. Probably is not a thing in this to get killed by it, but just in the unlikely event, let's avoid. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like, what is going on here? Was that an electrical spark? It sounded like it could have been. Kind of like if you have a lighter you use on your stove or something, maybe. Had that kind of noise, which often is the sound of electricity arcing. It like sparks a little bit as it tries to find its way to the closest conductor to go to the ground, right? Okay, an axe would be useful, but apparently that's not a thing for us. But of course, we also don't know that there's danger, so it's not like we are gonna like prepare ahead of time. Oh, I should probably totally get this axe, huh?
Oh. That's definitely not good.
Yeah. Yeah, see the electricity sparking. That's what I was worried about. Well, okay. We're not going to fix that, I don't think. All right. I experience. Do it again. Oh.
Mr. Kafer, I'm at the stone you described.
Tell me what you see.
Yeah, interesting. There's a reddish-brown hue to the surface. It's definitely brought in from somewhere else. The carvings are consistent with designs we'd find on a Class 1 Pictish stone, which would put the age somewhere between 500 and 700 AD. But why would something like this be here, so far from Scotland? You know, the markings are hard to make out. Some of them could potentially be snakes. But like most early Pictish work, the symbols are hard to interpret.
So, this isn't connected
The
to
Pictish
that
stone
stone circle then,
achievement.
am I right?
Yeah, except that they both seem oddly out of place.
Odd works for me. Odd, creepy, sinister. That's my bread and butter right there.
Oh, there's nothing particularly sinister about either of them. Although it's actually my partner who's the expert on Bronze Age Britain, so she might have more insight than me.
Well, give her a call. See what she has to say, and then call me back.
Sure, I can use a payphone.
Good thinking. Let me know what she says.
That could be that he's sending me somewhere where he's too afraid to go. That's definitely a possibility, Phil Fox. I'll see you when you get back. Or I'll talk to you when you get back. I won't see you physically on the stream since it's one way, but yeah. I am broadcasting, not transmitting. Okay, so I guess to the phone. Which should not be too far from here. It's close to the one we used before. Excuse me. Just here. Yep. Yep. Yeah, let me try a couple of these other numbers. Let's see.
Nostrum Location Services, how can I help you?
Hello, my name's Professor Tom Winston. I'm here at Ashgate University.
Tom Winston, the Finding Britain guy.
Yes, that's me.
Oh, I really love that show.
That's great, thanks.
That guy you work with, Dan something? The one with the teeth. Oh, he's amazing. Do you know if he's single?
He's gay, Madge. He's been with his partner, Truman, for 8 years. They have twin girls and an Irish wolfhound called Ben Nevis.
Oh, okay, well, what can I help you with?
I'm interested in why Ashgate University was chosen as the location for Mr. Kafer's new film.
Ah, Old Gods Rising. That's a bit of a story as it happens.
Really?
Yes, quite unusual. But I'm afraid I'm contractually restricted from discussing anything about the project. You'll need to direct all of your questions to Mr. Kafer's office. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
She hung up quickly. That seems suspicious. Isn't that sus? That she's like, and you'll have to direct over here and I gotta go. Like, fast like that? Okay. Fishy, fishy.
The Ashgate University Student Union is currently closed. Please direct any inquiries to the Student Liaison Office or email Tanya Morris at tmorris@ashgate.edu.uk. Also, due to lack of interest, the university has unfortunately been forced to withdraw from the annual Ilchester Cheese Festival. Tickets can still be purchased, however, from the Henry Wensleydale Cheese Emporium on Chatham Street. Have a great summer, and we look forward to seeing you in September.
Why would anyone withdraw from a cheese festival?
Hello?
Hello, it's just me, Lex.
How's it going?
There's something I can't quite put my finger on. There's an oddness.
An oddness? That's a bit Dickensian. What do you mean?
I've just examined 2 sets of stones. A small Bronze Age circle and a Class 1 Pictish stone.
What? An actual Pictish stone all the way down there? Oh, that can't be right.
I know.
Was it relocated as part of a collection?
It's just in a field near some generators.
Weird.
Exactly. There's no signal here. So could you do me a favour and see what you can find out about this university? I should have done some research before I came, but I've been so hungover.
Well, at least you managed to take a shower this morning.
I also made some toast.
Congratulations. You're a semi-functioning adult male.
My mother would be proud. Can you look into this place for me? See what you can dig up.
Yeah, no problem. I'll get my spade and willies.
Great. I'll call you again a bit later on. Thanks.
All right.
Maz?
Hello.
My partner Lex didn't really have much to add about the stones, but she did echo my feelings about them seeming out of place.
Fair enough. Perhaps this next thing I want you to look at will give you some more to work with. It's apparently called the Cutter's Stone, which, by the way, would make an excellent title for a movie.
Sounds promising. Where is it?
Head into the university, and when you find a big open area between the buildings, you should see some signs off to the left. Give me a buzz if you get lost or when you find it.
Will do.
Signs to the cutters. Chemistry. Majoring physics, math. So you get to a big open area. That's probably not what he's talking about. Who does?
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
Who does achievement unlocked? Okay. Interesting. Physics. Yep. No idea where we want to be, if this is even close to where we want to be, or totally wrong place, but okay, and no going in there, right? Okay.
You there, Professor?
Yep, I'm here.
I still can't get hold of my crew. Have you seen anyone?
It's like Lord Lucan's coffin over here, Maz.
Lord who?
Empty. I just meant the place is empty.
Right. Well, let me know if you see anyone.
Will do.
Okay. See, there are more phone numbers on the side here. Potentially. Dreams, Curse of the Witches. This person. Soul Glow. Ultra V Party. And Korean Barbecue. Okay. Does not look like there are any new phone numbers to dial. Huh. So your glow sticks, okay.
This might come in handy.
Yeah, but I have trouble finding my way somewhere. Like it gets all dark. Use those. Nice. I like it. Okay, but let's Unfortunately, I'm streaming. I have no idea what music they've used in this. It's very possible it's copyrighted. Let's not get in trouble with that. No one in there either. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't. Up to this point, I've not really gotten in trouble with copyright ever, but then I get people claiming my videos, and then they say that I can only do certain things with them. It's just kind of a mess. It's a headache. Rather not deal with it, I guess, is kind of what I'm saying, more than anything. Is this... Oh, and then this just goes back out. Kinda? Wait, how did we get... Interesting. I don't know. This is a more open area, though. Maybe this is what he was talking about? I don't know. Really not sure.
Wow. That's more powerful than I could possibly imagine.
Imperial Decorating Achievement. Can I... There we go. It's a little slippy on the stairs. Like, I get there and it tends to slide my character off on its own. Strangely. It's not terrible, but it's a little bit odd. Could prove to be a problem later, depending. It's very possible I try to get on a stone to get away from something chasing me or some such, and then I slip. And it's like, oh. Cutter stone is there. Where am I?
So, what was next?
That way. Oh, I see. You are there. I thought that was a second point that was highlighted. Yeah, I'm there. I realize it's back that way. Let me see if there is anything more. There's another board over here. Okay, missing man. That seems bad. This phone number is covered. Okay. Horologium. Gardens. It's dead end. Whoops. Back up, back up, back up.
I bet Bert and Ernie were part of the cover-up.
Vanishing of Harold Hooper. Achievement unlocked. Bert and Ernie. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. Some more of these containers that they brought in. Missing cat also. Interestingly. Okay. Another clipboard as well. Attention logistics and operations personnel. Some blue barrels have been leaking. Check all seals before transporting. Contents are volatile and potentially toxic. As highlighted on page 17 of your handbooks, respirators are advised for both setup and deployment. Please speak to either me or Carlos as you have not been through the training protocols. Trevor Hollingsworth, site manager. All right. And down to a locked gate. So now this is the end of this direction. It's kind of broad. They've got a lot of area you can potentially cover. It's cool. I like when there's the option to explore.
Kafer wanted me to look for the Cutter's Stone. Things were a lot simpler in 48K.
Bipolar is what it's called. Bipolar achievement unlocked, by the way. Things were a lot simpler in 48K. Is that a thing? 4K, right? 48K? What are we... Future? I don't understand what's going on. Not active. that would potentially go out to a garden. I'm going to go on a limb and say this side's also not active then? Yep. Okay. So it's a dead end from there. I think we've exhausted all this stuff over here now. Already saw that. Come on, give me story elements. And go. Story, story, story. Give me elements. What's through here? Is this isn't where I was. Something else. Oh yeah, just another.
Makes me want to crouch behind a wall.
Conflict machinery unlocked. Interestingly, okay. He's got to crouch behind a wall. Great. Hide from the world. Ignore all your problems. It's fine. That's what normal, reasonable people do. No button for that gate, so also not going past there. Okay. It's always possible I missed something, like some monument to look at for another achievement or something, but let's just move on. Oh, there's this.
Does the fact that I'm looking at this sculpture change its state?
A Copenhagen state of mind. Interesting. Oh, there's another one here. One. Ah. There's something on the other side. Oh, so is that Schrodinger's cat? Then I see what they're doing. I see what they did there. I get it now. Yep. Interesting. Okay.
Nothing of interest here.
What? That broke away, and this is some of the stuff that fell. Well, that definitely is a hazard, at a minimum. Now we're back over here. Let me get my objective again and see where it's directed.
So, what was next?
This way.
So, what was next?
Through there, but I can't. So, right here? Can't. We're going to have to go way out, looks like it. Unless I can get through here, maybe. Oh, maybe I can do
So,
this.
what was next?
Yeah. You keep asking that. I get it. Cutterstone. Same missing man again. Oh, what is this? Collection for the post. Yeah, okay. And a bunch of bicycle racks. Okay. Let's do this.
Hello?
Is that Karen?
It is.
Hello. I'm at the university and I saw the notice about your cat.
You're calling from the university?
Yes, I just saw the flyer.
The university is closed. You shouldn't be there.
Is Captain Snuffles an indoor cat?
Yes, but I'm serious when I say you should not be at the university today.
Is he likely to do any damage?
Damage? Who? Are you listening to me?
Well, scratching the furniture, that kind of thing.
Look, Professor Winston, the cat has already been rehomed, but thank you for your interest.
Hello? Karen?
Okay.
What was all that about?
Hello?
Hello, is that Lisa?
It is.
My name's Tom. I saw a poster at the university about Professor Lewis.
My son put those up.
Is he still missing?
Yes, he is. Do you have some information?
No, I don't have any information, but...
Are you another one of those vultures from the Ashgate Chronicle?
No, I was just...
Well, you can keep your sordid little conspiracies to yourself. That last piece you ran was shameful. Whatever's happened to Martin has nothing to do with any kind of secret society. This isn't the Da Vinci Code. This is real life.
Okay, so I really shouldn't be at the university. Not just it's closed, like it's bad for me to be here. And also, there's a conspiracy theory about what may have happened to the professor. That's... okay. It's not a good indicator of things to come. Cutter stone, that way. There we go. As usual, let's see if we can wander around where it's not intending us to go. Okay, so more...
what's been going on here, I wonder?
More film setup. Clipboard. Donna, try and match the base layer coloring from the photos provided, and we'll add lichen details using pre-printed transfer sheets. The acrylic has enough texture with the sand added, but Nigel was worried that he could see brush marks, so just keep an eye on that. Ultimately, there should be no actual close-ups, so it's not worth spending too much time on fine details. Cheers, Phil. Right. And... nope. Nothing new there. So, just more setup stuff. Still, never know if one of the clipboards is going to have some information that's useful. Presumably, this will circle back around, like Jensaki, to the stone that we want to examine. But it goes through. Let's come back, see if there's anything we missed before we proceed on. It's definitely possible we need to go that way, but it's also possible that this is the stone we're looking for, and that the other will just be, well, something else. Yeah, I think the stone is going to be over here, probably. Oh. See, and I can go inside that, huh? Cutter's stone.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Hello?
Hello? Is somebody there?
Yes? Hello? Who's this?
Megan. It's Megan Hastings. Can you please help me get out of here?
Well, yes, of course. Where are you exactly?
I'm not sure. I think I might have fallen and hit my head. I was in a storage room. I couldn't find the light switch, and that's all I remember. Who am I talking to?
My name's Tom. Can you follow my voice and get out through this drainage tunnel?
My foot's strapped by something. I can't see much. It's so dark in here.
Okay, I have some glow sticks, so I'm going to come in and get you. To be honest, Megan, I haven't seen a single member of the crew since I arrived.
What was that?
I have no idea. Just stay where you are.
No worries, Faux Fox. We're trying to help Megan. I think she's one of the crew members. We're trying to find her and then potentially help her get out of here.
Megan!
But I don't know that we're going to find her.
Megan, it's Tom.
Or if we do, that she'll be alive when we find her. Right before coming in here, she was like, "What was that?" And then stopped talking. That's not a good sign, obviously.
What is this place?
Thought there was an opening on the side, but I guess not.
Hello? Well, that looks like a way out.
Okay, so if I can find Megan, maybe we go this way? I probably should try to find her first if we can. There's... Okay,
This looks interesting. That's an unusual form of Proto-Celtic script. House of the Friend? Or maybe it's more like Place of the Friend. Actually, it's probably closer to servant or helper than friend.
Proto-Celtic engraving achievement unlocked. Okay. Very large doors. Sure. Probably bad because what is big enough that needs to come through doors this big? This size. Not great, I would guess. What just happened?
What on earth?
Object.
What happens if we put that in there? What is going on? Impressive than I was expecting.
Exit the caves. Okay. That's not something I like. Why are we coughing suddenly? The smoke could just be. Wait. Was she back here? I don't know where she was saying, put me down. She back the direction I was from originally? Over this way? Come. Don't hang me up on the rocks, please. Is this not the way I came? Or maybe this is not the way I came from. I thought it was. Shows one more time. It's doing an autosave, making me think that maybe not. Okay, I guess that was the tunnel we came in, I guess, and we cannot go back that way, which is fine if we can't go back that way. But I, for some reason, thought that Megan might be down there, but I guess she's over this way. Must be. Whoops, this way. This way? There we go. One of these ways. Somewhere. Cannot go there, so we'll go up, I guess. These doors that are sealed. Cannot get through them. Again.
This is all very strange. I should speak to Lex.
Megan is not in here somewhere? Like, I know it said get out of the cave, but I would like to, if I can, find her. This is not a good place for her to be. She was saying put me down, which is like, the frick? Okay. Somebody's grabbed you? So how can I even help you? It's a question. I don't know the answer is. Seems like maybe I can't. I'm not finding her anyway. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't help her, it seems. They don't let you go in there, so you get trapped and then you complain because the game allowed you to get stuck. That makes sense. I think that's wise. They should not let you go in places where you cannot get out. That's smart. I guess Megan is just going to be one of those poor souls that something happens to and there's nothing I can do because I literally can't even find her. Try one more time back this way, but I'm pretty sure I'll just get to the rocks and I won't be able to go anywhere. Jump up here. Jump up this. Jump back here. Oh, I can go this way. Wait. I could go back here if I jump the correct way. But I tried this before and no going through, right? Yeah, okay. She's not out the other way. I exited completely the other way and did not find her. So I guess this is the only, yep. See if she's out here, and if she's not, then I guess there's not much I can really do for her. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do for her. I'm just one last time go all the way through. I'm not going to search for her per se. I'm just going to come out the other side because it looks like that's where the game intended me to come out. So I'm going to try to get back to there just so I can be at the part of the university or whatever they would like me to be. Definitely does not seem like there's anything I can do for Megan, though. Looks like she's pretty much done. Donezo. Rocks shifting in the tunnel change? Yeah, it's always a possibility, definitely. I really couldn't say for sure, right? It's not a good place, though, clearly. I mean, there are all kinds of grates and things like these. Or not grates, whatever you call them. Anyway, that were set up here long, long ago. But they go into places where there's not worked rock exactly, but kind of how do you say it? Yeah, carved rock. So they didn't really work it, like finish it, make it look nice or whatever, but it is kind of carved rock. Like there wasn't something there, now there is. Very interesting. Like in Maze Runner? Could be. Yeah, it could be a giant maze. They're worked like
It's me, Lex.
doors, so
There's something going on here. I just found this place.
What place? Are you okay? Just take a breath and tell me what happened.
I heard the voice of a woman, a member of the missing film crew. She was stuck in a cave at the side of the university.
Okay.
Well, I crawled in to help her and found this series of passageways and chambers. Huge chambers.
Hold on, what about the woman?
Well, she was gone. No sign whatsoever.
Right.
Well, I followed the chambers to this, I don't know, it's like an amphitheatre with a pit at the centre. There was a kind of machine around the edge, and I triggered something that created an enormous glowing symbol and then sealed the pit shut.
You had me going for a minute. Did you see any tentacle monsters down there?
The markings outside were genuine Proto-Celtic runes.
You're being serious about this?
100%.
Okay, well, I think there's something we need to consider.
What?
You're being set up.
By who? Kafer?
Exactly. While I was researching the university like you asked, I also looked into this Kafer character. The guy's got quite a history.
Like what?
Like having been sued 68 times for things ranging from unsafe working conditions to abduction and mental cruelty.
Oh, that can't be right. Are you absolutely sure?
Yeah, he's mostly settled out of court, but he has a well-documented habit of putting people through some pretty grueling situations, and then using the footage in his films. He calls it situational realism.
Why would he do that to me? I'm not an actor.
I don't think it matters with the kind of films he makes.
Just all seemed too elaborate to be fake.
Look, I think you have two options. You could just ask him if this whole thing is a setup.
Well, if it was, he'd probably deny it.
Or you play along and try and catch him out. Say nothing about what just happened in the caves and see where things go. I'll do some more research. See if I can find any mention of these passageways you saw, and you can call me back in a bit.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
If it gets too weird, just head for an exit and call a cab.
Yeah, fair enough.
Good luck.
Okay.
Hello, Professor.
Maz, how's it going?
Still stuck in a field, would you believe it? Where once there were just sheep, there are now sheep and cows. Do you have any experience with livestock?
I like a good steak, if that counts.
Eating our way out is not really an option. Did you find the cutter stone?
Yeah, I tried to call you, but it wasn't connecting. The stone is pretty much as the sign next to it described. Probably Neolithic. I'm guessing it was used in rituals, that kind of thing.
Oh, rituals you say? So, pagan sacrifices, virgins, witches, and the like?
Well, probably more at the goats and chickens end of the spectrum, but blood will have been spilled.
Perfect! That is exactly the kind of juicy detail I was hoping for.
So what's next?
Well, I really wanted to look at this next location with you. It's a rooftop garden built in 6 sections. Pretty interesting design, but I guess you'll just have to walk me through it over the radio.
How do I find it?
It's called the Horologium.
The clock?
Yes. No idea why. Not a single clock in the entire area. It's signposted, so if you head towards the physics building, you should be able to find your way from there.
Okay, thanks.
Let me know when you arrive.
Okay, I know where the Horologium is, I think, or at least mostly. I'm going back this way because this goes outside by the where the Cutterstone sign was, because I don't remember actually examining the stone itself, making me wonder if I missed something over there. And this is kind of the shorter way to get there. Whoops, just crawling through rather than going all the way around in the university. This is where we entered in the first place. So if there is a stone out here, there was inside, there was the... How do you want to describe it? The panel tablet, something like that, that had symbols on it. I guess that must be the Cutterstone. I can't go through here even ducking any farther. And I don't believe there's anywhere else to go. The only ways from here are either back where we just came from down that tunnel into the chambers below, over here, which goes to where they had more chairs and crates and stuff for the set, or back there to the university. So I guess it's got to be. What is the sign of that? Just has the arrow pointing. What does this one say? Says Cutterstone believed to date from the late Mesolithic or early Neolithic period. Cutter stone has remained something of a mystery due to its odd shape and unusual markings. Its name dates from the 14th century when locals believed that an axe sharpened at its base would never lose its edge. I mean, there's literally no stone here. So it must have been something inside or whatever. It doesn't expect me to go up this way, right? Yeah, I can't even jump that high. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think it was whatever was in there. Strange though that it wasn't outside, and that was not, or that the cutter stone wasn't outside, rather than that tunnel thing being like a side extra mission or some such. But that's fine. The Horologium is going to be here. Wait, is this right?
So, what was next?
Horologium. So it's not this. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, here we go. Figured it was in this area, I just couldn't remember. Yeah, up to the right here. It's where we could not enter. There were things that did not allow us to pass or something, I believe. Yes, this wasn't active before. It is now. If this were real life, this would be very, very, very strange. Because it's the game, I'm sure it was inactive before so that you didn't discover things too early or something. Since this is free roam, right?
What's been going on here, I wonder?
Writing, drawing on the ground, and then also little... Interesting. Okay. Okay, I think it's just this stone now. What's beyond there, I wonder? Well, let's examine this first.
Atari never had balls like that.
Friend. So that's a different... It must be past and in here. Hearing, galleries, history. Yeah, okay.
One of Harrison Ford's best performances.
The Amish are watching. A lot of achievements are just looking at artwork and seeing what's there. All right, let's... I don't know, down to and then here? Okay, let's see. Horologium. Entry to the Horologium garden area is by appointment only. Potentially. What if we insert that? Let's come back here in a bit. Let's look down these other two side things in case there's not just more artwork. I mean, that's fine and stuff, but let's see if there's maybe there are more phone numbers or something for something we can call to find, like, talk to somebody else about yet another missing person or some such. See if I can get over the sidewalk also. Already called that number. Searching for an urchin. University Film Club is new.
What's happened here?
Interesting.
Who on earth would be digging up graves? Oh, what were they looking for?
Known simply as the Unmarked Grave, this headstone is believed to date from early 16th century. Weathered surfaces long since lost any identifying detail, but the grave's location on the outskirts of the campus suggests the person buried here was perhaps a head groundsman or some other respected non-academic. Okay. And over here, more artwork. Fantastic. finding a lot of other interesting stuff in the area. Oh, there's that also, actually. Let's do this first. Okay, let's get this one.
I'd definitely give this a thumbs up.
I know why you cry. There's this Cthulhu-esque thing. Oops.
Oh, that's very interesting. Some kind of secret chamber behind the wall. And from the looks of the corrosion, that statue's been hidden for quite some time. Its size shows how important it must have been, but it doesn't make a lot of sense to see tentacles represented when we're this far from the coast.
Hidden alcove achievement unlocked. Okay. Interesting. So that was down that way, and then this goes out to the parking lot again?
Sign of anybody.
Yep, this is the parking lot again. Okay. So that's where this goes. Take the other side. This way, right? Yeah. Yep, that was where we felt the grave looked odd. This way. Yep. And again with the sidewalk not liking me. All right. Now all the way back out, and now we're going to go down all the way down this other side really fast. I don't know how really fast it actually will be. Might be slow, but that's a dead end, so that makes it simple. It's only this way. Unlock this. Entrance. Another phone booth. Is this... No, I don't think we've been to this thing yet either. Clipboard, okay. Attention all crew and active units. Please keep your eyes open for Megan Hastings, 22, brown hair, 5'3". You may have seen her working with the location team on site at some point during the last week. This is the Megan that we were looking for down in that creepy area. Well, that sucks. She was part of the early shift today, but her manager hasn't been able to find her for several hours, and her phone is going straight to voicemail. Trudy is worried she might have got lost, or possibly even have got stuck somewhere in the lower sections. It's probably nothing, but please keep an eye out and let Central Office know if you spot her. Jeez. They should have a little conditional in the programming. So if you see that after you've already talked with Megan over by the Cutterstone, that there's some kind of comment he makes about, oh, I should tell somebody she's down there or something. Film club already got. Okay, so nothing new there. All right. Calling the film club guy.
Hello?
Hi, could I speak to Len Harris, please?
Speaking.
Hello, Len. My name's Tom. I'm calling from Ashgate University about the film they're making here. Old something.
Old Gods Rising?
No, that's the one. I heard you were the man to talk to.
Oh, I'm all over it. It's amazing. Have you seen any of the stuff they brought in?
I've not. Where would it be?
Well, some of the things they've put in Storage Building 2 are definitely worth seeing.
Where's Storage Building 2?
It's out behind the Silent Sisters. Just follow the signs.
Well, surely it's locked, though.
Okay, I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but at the back of the building there's a ventilation intake, and if you freeze it up, the big door at the front opens slightly to keep the air flowing.
How on earth did you find that out?
YouTube?
Okay, but...
Okay, of course.
How do you get it to freeze up?
There's a fire extinguisher hidden in the grass at the back. Works like a charm.
Well, thanks, Len. You've been most helpful.
Oh, if anyone catches you, don't mention my name. After that thing with the pigeons and the avocados last year...
Mum's the word.
Makes me wonder why that's a statement in British English. Mum's the word, because mum is their version of mom, like short for mother. So the word is your mother? I'm so confused right now. Why would that be the word? This is probably just going to keep going, get me to like absolutely everywhere except for where I want to be. Actually, this might be where I was before. I think I went down through there. So anyway, we'll come back around. Go back. Call that good exploration for now. Yeah, I think I came in here before, saw that was locked, and was like, just go back. They send him back here to raise the dead? I mean, maybe. Although I don't know why they would think he has knowledge about how to raise the dead. He knows about architectural things, and like it sounds like probably kind of mysterious legends, but I don't know if he really would know about like raising the dead type of stuff. Maybe. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom really fast. I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes, something like that. All right, back. Going off the title, Oh, well, I mean, it is the name of the movie also, but I mean, it's the name of the game. And I'm not saying that he doesn't. I guess what I was saying before was just mainly to say, I didn't have that impression, but maybe I missed something. It's definitely always possible that I missed something, right? Okay, let's see. So if we can get into the Horologium somehow. There's a key. Okay, let's grab that. Open gate. Yeah. Okay, let's see what else is in here while we are here. Nothing to analyze there, really. Doesn't look like anything on the bookshelves is going to stick out to us at all. We're not going to peek around in there. Yeah, it's looking like there's not going to be much in here. Maybe something on the desk? Maybe. Outside line. But that's not even accessible. I mean, we use the payphone, so it's fine, I suppose, but I don't see anything else in here. Okay, so it's just the key, and that's literally everything in here. Okay. Oh, I am trying to use the maze to get in the center. I want to go. I don't know what this means. How do I rotate it is the question. Oh, here we go. I was like, what? Okay, I see. I was like, I don't understand. Okay. Oh, Z still? No. Is it that? I'm very confused what it's wanting me to do now. How do I? No. Oh. I guess we're doing the equivalent of forward. There we go. That was weird. As you rotate down, it flips, so X is no longer up. X is forward direction of... Okay. Well, that's okay, I guess.
Professor, you found the Horologium?
I have. Looks like we've got some more stones to examine.
Tell me what you see.
Do it from a different side.
That's the name of the Chinese god of thunder, Lei Gong. I remember he was part owl and had a hammer and a drum. Date of origin is more difficult, but as Taoism is at least as old as the Yellow Emperor, Huang Di, we could be looking at around 2600 BC.
God of thunder? Like Thor?
Yeah, most civilizations invented gods that represented parts of nature.
Makes sense.
Okay. That's it. Makes sense, and that we're done, I guess. Well, that's one of them. There's another one down here. Let's see what this one says.
So here we have a symbol for Hathor, ancient Egyptian goddess of, among other things, love. Hathor was referenced as early as the First Dynasty, which stretches back as far as 3000 BC. But this hieroglyph is more likely from the Middle Kingdom. Roughly 2000 to 1600 BC, I think.
Still pretty old, then.
Yeah. Well, that's why we call it Ancient Egyptian.
We're just going to go around and get all the different rocks. All the rocks. Okay.
It looks like the key could turn this. But I'd probably better finish examining all the stones before I tried.
Ah. Okay. You say so.
Aha! We're in pretty familiar territory with this one. These are runes. Specifically, Elder Futhark runes. Or Proto-Norse, if you prefer. That's the name of Odin, father of the Norse gods, who, as you know, is represented in the modern era by a one-eyed Sir Anthony Hopkins.
He was pretty good in those films.
A national treasure.
Yeah, you say so. I know that no shade at Anthony Hopkins. I'm just saying, like, that representation was, well, something.
Okay, this is a carving of Texistocatl. He was the old moon god in Aztec mythology. Now, this depiction looks similar to an illustration in the Codex Borgia, which would put it somewhere in the late post-classic period, between about 1250 and 1500 AD.
Aztec? Like Mexican Aztec?
Yes, I'm pretty confident we're not talking about the Canadian Aztecs.
Ha! Fair enough.
All these culture / religious stones from different eras and locations around the world.
This looks like the Sanskrit word for Shani, a Hindu god whose name appears in early astronomical texts, right back to around 400 AD.
Okay, well, that's unexpected.
So we got a Hindu god, we got an Aztec god, we got a Chinese god of thunder. We have, definitely disparate cultures, religions, and time periods.
Well, that's clearly Ares, the god of war. The symbol is in Linear B,
Greek
a syllabic
now.
script that predates the Greek alphabet, which might put it as far back as 1400 BC.
As old as that?
Well, in the late Bronze Age, the Mycenaean civilization collapsed, and we had what's usually called the Greek Dark Ages. So, yes, it's pretty old.
Fascinating. So, what does it all mean, Professor? Are these just random words and symbols?
I don't think it's random. There has to be a reason why they've been brought up here and arranged like this.
Are there any other clues in the area?
Nothing I can see. But I think this might be something Lex could help with. There's a phone in the warden's office where I found the key, so I'll go and give her a quick call.
Great. Let me know what she thinks.
Do that before I do these then? I guess so. I don't see a way to insert the key yet. I went too far. Yep, I walked right past the office. Whoops. Well, that's fine, whatever. They definitely make it easy to find things like the phone and stuff here. That's cool.
Hello?
Lex, hi. I'm trying to figure something out. Thought you could help.
Okay, it's not more stones, is it?
Yes, 6 of them.
It's like the Rocky Horror Show up there.
Seriously?
Rocky, you know? Like the musical Never mind.
Your brother warned me about this.
Sorry. It's pretty much a medical condition.
So look, there are 6 stones, each with a carving that represents either Odin, Shani, Leigorn, Hathor, Ares, or Texistocatl. Now, they've got to be tied together in some way, surely.
They're all gods.
Well, yeah, but why those 6?
Is there anything special about the place they're in?
Not really. It's called the Horologium.
Could it be that simple?
What?
Texistocatl was a moon god, so Monday. Ares was essentially the Germanic god Tu, so Tuesday.
Of course. Odin is obviously Wednesday, and the thunder god Leigorn covers Thursday.
Hathor was linked with Aphrodite and Venus, so Friday.
And Shani is clearly Saturday. Brilliant, Lex.
I feel like my PhD has finally paid off.
Right. Well, I'm going to go back and have another look. Thanks again.
Happy to help. Enjoy your stones.
Enjoy your stones. She's like, you're a freak, but have fun. Okay, so try in here now. Yeah, there we go. Oh gosh, again. I have no idea what we're. I don't know. Okay, hang on. Thursday is the. I don't know if we're starting with Sunday or Monday. It'll be the 3rd or the 4th or 5th day of the week. Let's go 4th. 4th.
Thursday,
Okay.
so that would be 4.
Okay, so he said that, so that confirms. Okay, Friday. So we want 5.
Friday, so that would be 5.
Wednesday would be 3. Gosh, can I line up? You gotta be better at this than I am, apparently.
Wednesday, so that would be 3.
Monday would be 1. Nope, we're on 1.
Monday, so that would be 1.
Saturday would be 6. So this. That is 6.
Saturday, so that would be 6.
Tuesday is 2. This is exceptionally hard to figure out once you figure it out.
Tuesday, so that would be 2. Okay, Maz, you there?
What's happening, Professor?
The symbols on the rocks were a kind of code to open the doors into the central building. I'm heading inside.
Okay, I guess they just go two ways to get to the same place. 2 directions to get to the same place, whatever. We have planets.
This is incredible. It's like an incomplete orrery. This is clearly meant to be the first 6 planets of the solar system. Ah, the days of the week. They also represent these planets, of course.
Okay. Am I supposed to move these to line things up a certain way? Yeah, there's something over here. Maybe this manipulates something or other?
Oh, that's interesting.
Right. Okay. So I want... What do I want? I want probably... Let's see. Rotate that. We have something that goes down. There we go. Connects to... There we go. I was wondering. Okay. So, this... Oh, I see. We're already connected 3 rows in now. Okay, I see. I thought I'd moved the one and not the next one. I see. Okay, and then I want what? That, which means then there we go. I don't like this. Where's the exit? What's happening?
Is this supposed to represent where the planets are right now? I need to find out what it means.
The Horologium achievement. Can't pull that out, apparently. But it did open this up for me. So, okay.
Professor, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can, Maz.
You started to break up. What happened?
I went into the building and found some kind of huge mechanism.
What do you mean? Mechanism?
Do you know what an orrery is?
An Oreo?
An orrery. It's a mechanical representation of the solar system.
Oh, I know the kind of thing you mean.
Well, when I activated it, it began to glow, and the planets moved to form a hexagon shape.
Spectacular, but what do you mean it began to glow?
I'm not really sure what was happening, to be honest. Blue light from somewhere inside the mechanism.
That sounds amazing. I've got to work this into my film. Would you be able to get back in and show some of the crew?
I don't see why not, but I'd have to find them first.
I'll go and see if Sam's managed to get hold of anyone yet, but I bet there'll be someone at the trailers near the east entrance.
Well, I was down there earlier and couldn't see anyone.
Okay, well, try the parking lot by the history building. There's bound to be someone over there.
I'll have a look.
Thanks, Professor. Let me know when you find someone.
Parking lot by the history building, huh? No idea where that is.
Tell Lex about what just happened.
School of English parking is... That's the normal parking lot, though. I want the one... East car. Or east lot.
So, what was next?
It's calling Lex as that. Maybe. That's what it's pointing for. I don't know. Let's go use the phone first, since he said he needs to call Lex anyway. Might as well do that while we're relatively close to a phone. I thought there was a phone nearby, but I don't know now. How did we get in here? Through this? That's shut now as well. Again. Okay. Well. How about this way? History's this way. This will get me toward the history parking lot for sure. Oh, and here's a phone as well. Awesome. Perfect. Now you want some Oreos?
Tom?
Yes, it's me, Lex.
So what happened with your rocks?
Okay, now I know what this is going to sound like, but hear me out.
Did you find a magic unicorn, Tom?
I'm being serious. Are you at least going to listen?
Sorry. Go on.
I used the sequence that those rocks were arranged in to get into a building. There was this large mechanism, like a partial orrery, and when I activated
The planets lined up, which allowed you to travel through space and time?
Are you going to listen to this or not?
It sounds like something you'd find in a video game, Tom.
The planets formed a hexagon shape, as if that's where they are relative to the sun right now. Now, what if that is actually true? Surely that would provide some pretty strong evidence that I've uncovered something genuinely interesting.
Did you tell Kafer?
Yeah, he seemed very excited by it.
I don't know what to tell you, Tom. It's so obviously a setup. The fiasco with your book showed how easily fooled you are.
Now, hang on.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but you're the perfect mark.
Okay, yes, I've made some poor decisions in the past, especially about who to trust. But this is different.
It's exactly the same, Tom, just on a larger scale.
I think you're allowing your suspicious nature to get the better of you.
It's not having a suspicious nature to be wary of fraudsters, Tom.
All right, here's what I'm going to do. The astronomy department is around here somewhere. So if I can get in, I might be able to establish whether or not this hexagonal planet alignment thing is actually happening.
You think they'll have a big sign saying it's time for a hexagonal planetary alignment party, do you?
Not necessarily, but I bet I can find something.
Okay, well, I'll do some research at this end. Call me back when you get a chance.
Will do.
She's so frustrated with him. She's like, seriously? Bruh, he's one thing right after another. Astronomy is not that way. History is, but my next objective is do the astronomy thing, so I guess we'll go this way first. I think astronomy is just across, but I can't remember for sure now. English parking. No, that seems wrong. But I do need parking to get back out and around so I can go to the astronomy area. It's gonna be... it's gonna be... Oh, another clipboard. Not seen this one before. Dit is so... Otterstout? I'm not sure what that says exactly. It's in German, oddly. I mean, not that somebody here couldn't speak German, but the director clearly speaks English. You would think that... And, what was her name in the case spoke English. Seems like it's an English-speaking production crew, primarily, or at least that's the main language they communicate in. So having notes like that written in German does seem a little strange to me, but it's fine, I suppose. It's not a huge deal, just unexpected. Wait, I've already been here. Okay then. Is there only the way I came? Okay. Getting out there would be nice, but I guess I can't do that. Okay, where am I going? I don't even know. This way, I suppose, right? But this goes out to this, which then goes out there. I don't understand. Oh, I can go back this way. That's right. That's right. I go back this way. This will take me into the other areas. Finally, I was like, come on. Astronomy, history, engineering. Wait. No, that's Anthony Hart, not astronomy. Back to that again. Okay, let's not go that way. I guess we'll go this way. That's fine. History, engineering, math. This is like my early days at my own university, getting lost, getting frustrated because I swear I've already been here before, but I've not been here before, but I have been. Silent Sisters. Wait, is that the thing with the art gallery? Past the history parking lot, right? Astronomy is that way as well. Brook Bouquet Auditorium. Okay. So astronomy is out. I go around this way and get there? Can't go through on that side. What is... Oh my goodness. More. Terrible.
What happened here?
Oil slick and stuff. What in the crap? Like, why is everything knocked over is what I want to know. Did something suddenly show up and... What is happening? I don't understand what... has gone
Well,
on.
this sculpture is definitely unclouded by conscience, remorse, or delusions of morality.
Worst Easter ever. Achievement unlocked. Let's not go too far that way, at least not yet. It's just dead end. Mostly. This is goes around also. Yeah, it's okay. That goes back to where that had been, so we know that. For they shall rise. I mean, there is this undead theme or something going on, Fofox, so I definitely see where you got the idea. And like I said, it's very possible. I just don't know that our guy is like an expert in that kind of thing, but he could be. Definitely could be. Okay. More of their crates and canister, or not canisters, whatever. Yeah, I guess canisters and things. So, I mean, there's that. None of these things have an additional phone number or anything. So they have some stuff in here, but there's nothing really to find in here, it looks like. That's there. That's back out. So if I go around this other way... Mathematics go inside there. What is this hall? More math. Or maths, if you're British. Because you don't believe it's a collective noun. It's fine. You can be weird. That's fine. You bunch of weirdos. Okay. Let's see if there's anything more. More Cthulhu stuff, of course. Very fitting. Very fitting. That's just back there. Office with somebody's drawing out an accident so they have a better case for court or something. I'm not sure what's happening there. The Chap Book. Price 5 cents. Being a miscellany of curious and interesting songs, ballads, tales, histories, etc., adorned with a variety of pictures and very delightful to read. Newly composed by many celebrated writers, to which are annexed a large collection of notices of books. Right. So somebody has an interest in that kind of stuff in general, or they experience something and are reading what other people have written about it, maybe. That's where I came from. Even birds are cute, depending. Sometimes. Just depends. Sometimes they're definitely, I would say they're definitely not, but sometimes they're definitely cute. Okay. And another different office. Okay. This one. Looks like runes or something. Not runes maybe, but alphabet characters of some type up there. $0.05. Yeah. Super old, right? Back when prices were not completely out of control. Of course, in the intervening years, somebody might easily say that they've gotten completely out of control as well.
You have 4 new messages. First message.
Martin, it's Lisa. I'm just wondering where you are. It's just gone 8 and I can't get through to your mobile, so give me a call if you get this.
Second message.
Martin, it's Morris. Just leaving a message. message to say the thing we talked about is underway. No real problems, except that Karen can't find some of the stuff that she was supposed to be looking after. I'll talk to you later.
Third message.
It's okay, we got everything now. Karen has put it in her attic, so we're good.
Fourth message.
It's after 10. Martin, I'm getting worried. I've tried Morris and Phil, but they're not answering either. I'm gonna drive over to Sandy's to see if she's heard anything.
End of messages.
Interesting. Okay, so all of those little missing teacher or missing professor signs around, those are from a guy named Martin. Once we saw one of those, I called on the phone because they had the little phone slips. I called on the phone Lisa, who answered, and she thinks that we're trying to like do some kind of conspiracy theory, something or other, for why he may be missing or whatever. But this is interesting because now we're in his office apparently. So she called saying she hadn't gotten a hold of him and wanted to talk to him. Then Morris has two messages where he's working with someone named Karen, like they're getting some material, working on a project, whatever. And then Lisa calls again saying it's after 10. Not only can she not find Martin, the professor who's missing, but she also tried calling Morris, the guy that was calling in the two middle calls, and could not get a hold of him. That's probably a very, very bad sign. Jeez, what is going on here? And the thing is, like, your own friend, right, Lexi, is saying that it's probably you're being played, that it's all just made up stuff, right? But by the same token, there definitely are things that are odd, don't add up. So I'm not sure what to believe, honestly. In many ways, this is Cthulhu-esque, but in many ways, this is also just kind of like general, what in the hell?
Suddenly feel like building a ramp.
Root of all evil. Root of all, and then evil, E-V-E-L. Like Evil Knievel? What is E-V-E-L? I don't know what E-V-E-L is. I'm like the English guy, and I don't know what E-V-E-L means. But okay. I don't see a way of leaving this, though. We can't... Yeah, we can't go anywhere from here except back the way we came. Okay, so just making sure I'm not missing anything. Let's go back here. So make sure I've not missed anything. We have H. Durow's office where he has that book that we looked at. Okay. And continuing farther, of course, that goes back out. So H. Durow's office. And then we have this meeting room where a lecture was given or some such. See, I didn't see anything in here to examine more closely. I don't think there's anything in here for us, right? One more time run through, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's nothing for us. Something on the floor, maybe? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, so this is just some random lecture room. Okay, and then back out. And then if we go here, we have Martin's office. I already tried this box on top, right? Could not get into that or anything. No. Okay. So, oh, I do wonder. So that looks like the picture of him that was on the poster. So these are, what, his sons, I suppose? Some odd keys and things. Bibs and bobs that are dealing with the arcane. Old Gods Rising. So let your light shine. till the inevitable heat death of the universe condemns all of creation to an eternity of darkness. Okay. That's totally uplifting and positive. I don't know why anybody could see that and then get concerned about things. All right, so I think we've done the full loop of the mathematics building, or at least any of the available classrooms and offices and whatnot. But I still don't... What is real? That's a good question. Oh, here we go. Never mind the Pollux. Here's the Spring Summer Student Art Show. Oh, a call about the art. Let's ask about that.
Hi, this is Christine Chandel, Chief Art Curator for Ashgate University, and I'm delighted to announce that this year's Student Art Show is now open and will run until the summer break. Admission is free, and you can find the exhibition in the Long Room, which can be accessed from within the Norman Anthony Hart Gallery right next to the history buildings. And if you have any questions, I can be contacted at t.hart.gallery@ashgate.edu, and I look forward to seeing you at the show.
Okay, didn't really give us much in terms of almost anything, in, like information-wise,
Was it
story-wise.
ironic that his name was Max?
Pretty boring. Achievement unlocked. Pretty much for every single one of these art sculptures, there's an achievement. So just FYI. Back out to a parking lot. Cannot get in these, right? Yeah. Still cannot get in those. Oh.
Yeah, always the same. But they don't listen to me.
It's too risky.
It is.
Did you hear about the second chamber?
Yeah, I read that text that Sandra sent around.
She's confident that no one is in danger, even after seeing the footage.
Well, she's like 2,000 miles away.
I know. I can't believe her sometimes.
Yeah, Tony said he's thinking about leaving.
He's been saying that for weeks.
I told him to look at his contract. He'll get nothing if he walks.
Is he still saying he'll go to the press?
Yeah, but he knows no one will believe him.
And Kate has got a stack of lawyers ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep as far back as I can.
Seriously, Sam, try and stay behind someone like Big Chris. He's slow.
Not a bad idea.
Right, I'd best get back to it.
Yeah. See you later on.
Surveillance Station was the achievement I just got. Old Gods Rising. Old Gods Rising is the name of the game. Good day, Monmouth. Welcome. So for Surveillance Station was the achievement I got when I listened to that right there. Okay, I guess nobody else. So I guess those are all of the... Nothing else has audio that we hear when we turn audio on. So probably fine. I did not miss anything, I would guess. Okay. So we want the Silent Sisters. We also want the we still haven't found. I still have not found the astronomy building. Like, where in the crap is the astronomy building? It did all that with a math, which was interesting. We got some storyline, like missing Martin and Lisa being worried about him, but we still did not find the astronomy building, and also not the. Or we found the Silent Sisters play, like location, the entrance sign or whatever. but I didn't actually get in because I didn't know. Is it over? I don't even remember. But we specifically said we wanted to go to the astronomy building first anyway. So we need to find that somehow, and I don't know where. Yeah, this thing is the Silent Sisters going that way. We don't want to do that yet, I think, right? Because that's what I said is like after Kafer suggested we go there, we then talked to Lexi and she said we should go to and we told her we were going to go look in the astronomy building and see if we could find something. So this was, yep. Yeah. So Monmouth, just to very briefly catch you up. Oh. Cool graphics, no dirge here. Yeah, but this is the story gameplay any good. Old Gods Rising is a first-person adventure mystery that puts you in the role of disgraced history professor Thomas Winston as you explore Ashton University and try to uncover the truth behind the strange events that seem to be unfolding. F me, and I thought we would never see games like this again. This woman here that you see her photo there, Megan Hastings. So there had been a place called the Cutting Stone, I think is what it was called. We went over there. It was it was basically just off of university campus, I think, like off of campus by a little bit, not a whole lot. And we went there to look, and we found, I don't know if we're going to find one around here to kind of show you the kind of thing. Basically, like one of the little half circle kind of ventilation or drainage holes in the rock there. One of them did not, so most of them have a grate in front of them, but one of them did not. The grate had been removed. So we went inside, and without getting too much in detail into all the other stuff that happened, we heard the voice of Megan calling out. And so we were trying to find her. We never did find her. We did end up finding some more strange, like, mechanisms and all that stuff, right? Where, evidence, quote unquote, of strange, of ancient cultures being interested in gods and whatnot. Anyway, but Megan had initially said, "Hello, is anybody there?" So we talked to her a little bit, and she was like, "I hit my head or something, or anyway, got knocked out while I was in a storage closet, and I don't remember anything after that." So we were like, she's like, "Can you help me?" And we're like, "Yeah, we'll come in and try to help you, like, lead you out." That's just where I was. Okay. We'll try to help you find your way or get your way out. And then we were in there. There was a mechanism that we saw, so we did some stuff with the mechanism. Right after that, in the distance, we could hear Megan say something like, "Hey, put me down," or something. So she's being carried away, I guess, or something. So I was like, "Oh, we should probably go find her, see if we can help her before, she runs into serious trouble." But we never were able to find her. We only found the way out. And then some doors, like doors made out of bars that were shut, and we couldn't pass them. So, apparently, history, mathematics, engineering. But we went this way, and then we had an indicator about astronomy over this way, though. I swear we did. There was a sign for it. That's math that way. Was it maybe something over? No, this is back to that. I don't want that. What if I go straight all the way across? I swear there was a sign for astronomy. Where was that? Man. Stupid filthy hobbit. I don't know where it is now. Yeah, all turned around. I was telling Faux Fox earlier, it's like my days at university, where I'm like, I don't know where I'm going. Thanks for getting me lost, university. Let's go back out farther this time, I guess, and see if we can find something referring to astronomy. Maybe I'm just thinking of a sign we saw before that, rather than that particular sign. Wait, hold up. Hold it. Hold it. History, engineering. Nope. Yeah, so not that sign. Out here, maybe? No. We have 2 doors there we came through originally, but we cannot go back that way. Because reasons, I guess. English. I don't want English, though. I want Horologium. Okay, well, I guess back this way. I swear there was an astronomy, though. Somewhere. I go out here for English. It's just this parking lot, right? And there's nowhere I can go outside of this. That's the grave that was dug up. Yeah, and this is all sealed off. I do not understand what is... Okay. Because going back this way just takes us to the Horologium or some such, right? I think. Can't remember entirely, but I think so. Maybe, in fact, it only dead ends with that Cthulhu thing there. I don't remember. I'm going to get, like, completely lost. Dearest Megan. Yep, okay. Yep. Yeah, that's... I don't mind it in general concept, but when you have this winds around that and then that other thing winds around this other first thing, I mean, it's kind of like, okay, you know, calm down. You have way too many twists. You don't need this many. Just give me the one direction to the one place I need to go and be done with it instead. Yeah. So I'm not, I swear I saw something with astronomy though, but now I'm not seeing anything. Well, that's disappointing to say the least. Because I thought we were on the track to it. But clearly, it is not. But I feel like that's what we have to do. I feel like we have to find the astronomy building before we do the other stuff. I don't know how to get there. That goes to the maths area. As does this. I don't want to go into maths. I've already been through all of that. There are some other interesting things, of course, too. There was nope, that's not a poster of it. Or a flyer for it. There's a missing professor. Martin is his first name. I don't remember his last name now. There are the little, on different bulletin boards, there are the little slips of paper with tear off phone numbers, telephone numbers, right? And that's where we were before. Okay. And when you find a phone number, you can call. So there's no service in the area, but you have these payphones like that over there. So you can make a phone call to inquire. So I do. Oh, for crying out loud. What is? Ah, it was this. Yeah, okay. When you call the number, you could talk to whomever, right? And ask them various questions, whatnot. So in the course of that, I'm just going to go to the Silent Sisters, apparently. I might miss the whole astronomy thing. I really can't find where that is. Anyway, in the course of that, one of the numbers was for this missing professor. So I called the number, and his wife, I would guess, or partner, whatever, Lisa, I mean, I'm assuming it's somebody intimate. It could be like a family member. But anyway, somebody named Lisa answered, and you talk to her, she thought that we were effectively mocking the situation. Oh, here's where it says it. Astronomy this way. Oh, I can open this though. Let's do that. Now I can go through to astronomy. I knew there was astronomy somewhere. Gosh, dang it. I was like, what? Seriously. The hell is happening? I knew I saw a sign. Okay. I don't think there's anybody to call right now, right? Yeah. So we called. She thought we were making fun of her, right? We were doing a prank call, but we ended up in the mathematics department. We ended up finding Martin's office. And in that office, let me pause in case he goes into dialogue when we get in here. I don't know for sure if he will or not. We saw 4 messages on his answering machine. The first one was Lisa saying, I've not talked to you in a bit, Martin. I can't get a hold of you. Can you call me and let me know you're okay? Then there was a guy named Morris. He was working on some project or something with somebody named Karen. He was saying he couldn't find a certain something, and he was wondering if Martin knew where it was. Whatever. Anyway, the third call was Morris again, saying that he and Karen had found it. The fourth call was Lisa again, so the significant person to Martin. So Martin's the missing professor. Lisa is the significant person. Morris is the guy in the 2 calls in between. Anyway, so Lisa on the 4th message said, it's after 10. Martin, where are you? I can't get a hold of anybody. I tried calling other people like Morris and somebody else that we don't know, and I can't get a hold of anybody else. So Martin's missing, and then Morris, who had left messages with Martin, is also potentially missing. So there's this really strange stuff, right? So there's the whole stuff with that professor and possibly this Morris guy. There's a whole stuff with that intern or whatever who was in that underground area where we'd been, where we couldn't find her. So, and she apparently is missing. All these different things, like all these disappearances, right? They could be set up. Our own friend, her name is Lexi. We'll call her from time to time on the payphone. She's back from where we originally were before coming to the university. So she thinks we're being set up. So apparently, like you had read, Thomas Winston, we are basically a disgraced professor. Apparently, we had trusted the wrong people in the past, and they had taken advantage of us, and it kind of became a public knowledge thing where we became disgraced over it, right? So now we're here at this university. We were talking to a guy named Kafer, who is supposedly the director of this Hollywood movie they're going to be putting on at this university. So the university currently is emptied. Nobody's supposed to be at the university, I guess, except that apparently this Kafer guy had got permission from the university to shoot his film here. So when we first got here, there were trailers and things all over the place. There are crates, chairs, all these different things, surveillance like you saw, all these different things set up as if it were different spots for setting up a movie, right? So it's a very elaborate prank if it's a prank, but it's possible. It's hard to know, right? For sure. Plus, if this guy is, even if he's pranking us, if this guy is who Lexi says he supposedly is, where he's a big Hollywood director, if the guy is who he claims to be, and Lexi did research and she verified he's like this big Hollywood director, he might actually, just on his own, even if it's out of his own pocket, he might have the money to afford this kind of a thing. So it's possible that he's doing it to get some kind of a, stuff on film of us being disgraced yet again, which is going to make a viral thing and he'll make a bunch of money from that or whatever. Who knows, right? It's hard to say. There was one point, uni off season. That's right. One of the other points, one of the other things we got on the phone with somebody who said, it was like the events, like a third party service in the area that does events for the uni or something like that. And we told her we were at Ashgate University, and she's like, "What? Nobody's supposed to be at Ashgate right now. You really shouldn't be there." And we started, just kind of sidestepping what she had said and tried to make conversation go further. And she basically said, "Look, I don't know what to tell you." Excuse me. I don't tell you, you're not supposed to be there. You need to leave now. And then she hung up on us. So, yep. Yep.
I knew it. I can't wait to tell Lex.
Call Lexi, okay.
A Disney classic.
Hi ho. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Yeah, every sculpture we look at apparently is an achievement. So, I mean, I guess, the way to get at least most of the achievements, or not maybe most even, but a lot of the achievements in this game at least, is to just find all the sculptures. Because each one is an achievement. So you'll get a lot of them if you do that. All right. So I finally found astronomy, and I finally achieved that. What is over here?
Lex before I go anywhere else.
Oh, okay, fine. Fine. If you're going to insist, that's fine.
Hello?
Did you find anything?
About the planets?
Yes.
Nothing, I'm afraid.
No mention online?
Most astronomy sites seem to be about telescopes and telescope-related paraphernalia, so they weren't much help.
Well, it's happening. There was, in fact, a poster about it in the astronomy building. So I'm not sure your idea about this all just being an elaborate hoax holds up to scrutiny.
I'm not convinced. I think we're still at least 3 Sherlocks short of comprehensive scrutiny.
I'm assuming you're using Sherlock's as the international unit of scrutiny.
Used everywhere except the USA, where it's the Kojak.
Okay. Well, Kafer suggested I look for crew members near the history building. So I'll do that while you continue to scrutinate.
Just keep your eyes open, Tom.
I will. I'll check back in later.
Now, one thing I will say is all the movie setup, like the trailers and stuff, that could be, yes, that's elaborate. That could be very expensive. That would be very expensive to have all that brought in anyway. But they have some mechanisms. I don't think it's as simple as Lex is pawning it off to be, because there are some stones with strange carvings on them, look like old school stones. Like one was from like Aztec America, one was from China, one was from Egypt, and so on and so on. One of them was Celtic. But those could have been brought in just easily enough, right? They could just have some guys, like some stonemasons, they pay if they want to make them legit stone. They carve them and then they, very carefully move them into this area for some elaborate hoax. I could see that possibly. But when we had gone down looking for that intern, and I don't know why I can never remember her name, but when we were going down looking for that intern, Mary or something, Megan was her name. Anyway, we go down looking for to find Megan. The mechanisms we found inside there, I honestly don't know how they would have ever possibly set that up. Because this is, regardless of whatever else, this is a functioning university. This uni is not just set up for this purpose, right? This uni is actually supposed to be a legit school that normally is operating throughout the year. The amount of time it would have taken to move all of that stuff through a really small hole in the ground, but somehow move very large pieces of metal down through. I mean, I just don't think I agree with Tom at this point. I'm not saying that everything he said is correct or whatever, but I feel like her being suspicious about everything is not, yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello? You gonna answer? No? Of course not. Anyway, yeah, it just doesn't hold up to scrutiny that it's all an elaborate hoax. I just don't see how it's possible to get giant stone doors, like huge stone doors, squeezed into a little area like this that we had to duck, crouch, and then crawl like on our elbows through to get past. I just don't see how that's possible. There's no opening on the top where they could have lowered it with a helicopter or something. So I just really don't know how they would have done that.
On the outside.
Johnny Ringo achievement unlocked. Yeah, I do not know how to get up to her. There's stairs somewhere? I'd like to see what she was calling out about, but I can't see a way to get up there. Just that she had been running and, oh, stones are broken through. What is happening? Why are there... That's disconcerting a little bit. Why would the stone wall be...
This is probably a bad idea.
Yep, so let's do it. Can I get back up and not cough forever? Okay, so if it ends up being a problem...
Interesting.
So it has these little timing puzzles too. If I can time it, it'd be nice. There we go. And there. There we go.
I'm tempted to call this an obelisk. It seems to be heavily weathered, so was either removed at some point, or this area was originally exposed to the elements. I'd call it Neolithic. But these stone markings are closer in style to a Bronze Age proto-script.
The obelisk achievement unlocked. Yeah, you get that also. So he very much in style like you would have like Sherlock or something. He'll analyze something like one of these stones and say facts about it. And then you see these little blue things show up. That's pretty cool too. I like that. I like that effect. All right, and then we go farther in. He said it's probably a bad idea, so let's do it.
Oh, I think I've discovered where the smell is coming from.
You know what this reminds me a little bit of, Faux Fox and Monmouth? You probably already know. We didn't play it all that long ago. Can you guess? Well, I don't like the sound of that. Is that the only way in is just there? So we went all the way around. There weren't any other exits, right? Yeah. Nope, just back the way we came. Okay. To the obelisk it is. If you can remember, put in the chat what game I'm thinking of, what this reminds me of. Oh, this is a different way. This is not the way I came down. No. Actually, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, this is the way I came. For a second, I thought I found an additional set of stairs that I had not found before. But incorrect. All right. So that is new. And probably not in a good way. This is all a dead end. Okay. Yeah. Which game? Do you have a guess? Which game that area down there specifically reminded me of a little bit? So I'll give you a hint. Think instead of ancient gods, think of potentially an alien world. That's where we came from before coming down here. So further exploration will be this way.
Hello?
Professor, this is Sam, Mr. Kafer's PA. We spoke earlier. I haven't got long before he comes back, so please listen.
Is everything okay?
I imagine by now you'll have seen some stuff that could be described as hard to explain.
Yes, that's fair.
You need to find Kafer's office. He's using room 217 in the history building. The answers are in there.
Okay.
He keeps the balcony doors open because they're protected by a gate, but the gate will unlock if you give the security pad a firm tap on the side.
And what am I looking for exactly?
I have to go. He's heading back over.
What's going on, Sam?
The man's unhinged. Be careful.
Sam, What's that?
Room 217 in history. And then we need to use the balcony door and tap the pad. Okay. Frenchie plane crash. Yep. Amnesia Rebirth, exactly. It reminds me of specifically those points in that game when you're exploring that other world. A lot of these kind of like puzzle mechanism things that you have to figure out, like places you try to open with key cards and whatnot, but also Student Union Cafe, Long Room, Anson Hall Gallery. What's happening? Okay. But also very kind of foreign design, like it's stuff that doesn't seem to fit for this region of the world. So maybe we'll go in there later, because there is an open door to the side, like we should be able to at some point. But not yet, I guess. Now, of course, at least so far in this game, you don't have the shadow chasing you, which is terrifying. I think every single time I've played any... Well, you don't have it in Machine for Pigs, but both in The Dark Descent and also in Rebirth, having the shadow chase you, that's terrifying to me, because you can't see, like you literally cannot tell where it is until suddenly it's in your face. Like there's pulsating growth, which is evidence that it's been there or that it's around in general terms, but you don't actually know the shadow is there until it's like on top of you, and it's like, oh, really? Well, I feel like I might be dead here, so that's festive.
That's impressive.
If I can get to that. How do I get to that? Around this way, maybe? That's the grave, though. No, that's a different grave. Why are they picking up more? They're doing another. Okay, so this is a second grave. Oh, so this is the second of the two. Okay. Billy's plot. The second of the two burial sites on campus where the headstone has been damaged or weathered beyond the point of identification is known as Billy's plot, as the grave was first mentioned on a campus map dating from 1616, the year of William Shakespeare's death. Oh, so Billy after Shakespeare. Got it. Yeah, Shakespeare was, what, 1550? Something like that, to 1560 or 1616?
This looks interesting.
My timing's just off a little bit. There we go.
It's a bit dark to get a good look at the carvings, but judging by their colour, I've seen these stone blocks before. The symbol on the wall has hexagonal elements in it, but other than being a marker of some kind, I don't know what to think.
Excavation site achievement unlocked. Okay. Billy's plot, and that was reversed from it, or opposed to it. Opposite side, in other words. Guess that's it here. Yeah, that's just doors we cannot go through. Okay, so we'll go back this way. And what? History. So do you want to go this way in general terms? That's shut. Let's see what's over here. We may have seen these coming from a different direction before. I don't know for sure whether we have. That's what you're thinking? You should never not say something because you think you might be wrong. You never will find stuff out unless you at least venture a guess. I'm wrong all the time, Fofox, like all the time, and I still venture a guess, right? Or, maybe also then learn from my example and don't look like an idiot because you're always wrong. But I'm just saying, I don't think you should ever be afraid to say something if you're curious about it. Dear Mr. Kafa, in this shipment you should find items 7, 8, and 11 from your primary list. Item 8 was partially damaged when we acquired it, but our understanding is that the damage will not affect its performance. The partners have requested that you contact them directly should any of the items prove to be ineffective, and they look forward to a successful outcome. Sincerely, Mason Feldman. 7, 8, and 9, and 8 was partially damaged. Wait, what was it? Partially damaged? Was that what it was? 8 was, yeah, partially damaged when they acquired it, though. So not damaged in transit. But I don't know that we're going to find items 7, 8, and 9 just because they were on that clipboard. Like, I don't know that we're even going to ever see those. So, okay, I won't worry too much about it. We have over here, information kiosk. So we're there. Kafer's office is really close to us. Yeah, just over that way, I guess. Okay, let's... another statue. Sculpture.
Tight.
Achievement unlocked, 2 hydrogens short of a train robbery. I see. Wait, what now? Balcony. How do I get up to the balcony? That's what I need to be trying to do. She had mentioned I need to be up on the balcony and tap the panel to get in, right? So, yeah, like this. You'll have a phone number on this, for example, right here. So that actually, when you first discover the phone number shows very large, and if you left mouse click, then it gets stored in your phone. And the next time you go to a payphone, like over there, you can attempt to call that number and then have a conversation about whatever the goings on in that are. Where was the information again? Over here. The information was here. It's just... yeah, it's just up there. And I just need to find out how to get in there. Okay, maybe I go through here and I'll find some stairs up there. Can I get across if I do that? Maybe. Perhaps. Entrance to the library, so... I don't know if that'll be important. We may or may not need to research something later. I'm just trying to keep in my head where things are with as confused as I get. It'd be good if I can remember how and where to get to things. Did I just do the front door? She said that, I thought she said like tap. I was supposed to tap like a pad or something. But I guess let's just try the door and see. Yeah, see? And then I need to get... oh, there we go. That's the one. That was the pad I was looking for. I was expecting something to show glowing, but it was red. I guess it was red, though, because the blue earlier meant you could access stuff. But I guess red means it's malfunctioning, so that makes sense. I suppose that's fine. Let's see. Thote Gra.
Oh, that might be useful.
What? What did I just grab? I grabbed something. He said it might be useful. I don't know. There isn't, as far as I could tell, at least an inventory in this game, really. You have things in your inventory, but UI-wise, there's no way to access it. So it's just kind of, you either have it or you do not. Which, in most cases so far, at least has been fine. They just basically, at the moment you need to use something from your inventory, you'll get a prompt to use it. So... Ancient Lands, Hidden Secrets, Where Truth and Myth Collide. Professor Thomas Winston. So he has our book. That does not necessarily mean anything per se. It could be how he got the idea to call us in the first place. Okay, there's an answering machine there, and nothing from this middle table. Right? I mean, I see stuff on it, but nothing from here is accessible. Yeah, okay, so let's listen to the messages. This is the movie he's doing. Yeah, Old Gods Rising. The time has come. Sounds Hollywood. Okay. What is right click? Speakerphone? Maybe.
Hello?
It's me, Lex. I found Kafer's office.
Okay. Is he there?
He isn't. Well, actually, I sort of broke in.
What? How can you sort of break in?
The back doors were unlocked. Well, anyway, Kafer's PA called me. She seemed really anxious and said if I got into Kafer's office, it would help explain everything that's been going on.
What did she mean? What's in there?
Well, there's a lot of stuff on the walls.
Like what?
There's an image with the word Thote Gra under it.
Thote Gra? Scholars believe this to be one of the names for the guardian of the sacred fire in pre-Christian Europe. What else?
What about Fanalixu?
Fanalixu. Origin unknown. Only referenced once in a 12th century manuscript known as DM Supremum.
The final day.
So, I'm guessing that these names are the old gods in Kafer's film?
Possibly. There's a map of the university on the table. It's got 6 metal objects marking different locations around campus.
What locations?
Well, I've been to some of them. It's where the weird underground stuff is. But there's something else.
Unicorns.
Post-it notes.
Sinister.
There's one next to each marker with names of people from his film crew written on them.
Which means...
I think Kafer's waiting for these old gods to rise so he can film them and use them for footage in his movie.
Oh, come on.
I really think that's his plan.
Well, it's probably cheaper than hiring industrial light and magic.
I'm serious. There's no other explanation for everything I've seen.
The other explanation is that Kafer's done his research. He knows you're easily enticed by this kind of supernatural nonsense, and he's decided to put you at the centre of his latest project. He's creating a whole new genre. They'll call it profsploitation.
I don't think so, Lex. There's more to it than that.
What? Like ancient entities trapped under a university waiting to rise when the planets align?
I don't know, but I need to get to the bottom of whatever it is.
So, what are you going to do?
On the way here, there was shouting in the distance about something happening at the library. That might be where everyone is. The guy who was shouting was near a building called the Long Room, so I'll head in that direction. If I can find the crew, I might be able to get some answers.
All right, well, if I can't convince you that it's all a fabrication, then at least keep an eye out for cameras. I really am certain that you're being filmed. And be careful.
I will.
There is the question of, or there is the possibility that he's being filmed, but not in the way that Lex thinks also, right? It's possible that this Kafer guy really does believe in the old gods or whatever, like our character Tom was saying, right? And he is wanting those gods to rise, and it's possible he's using us, number one, to figure out things we need to manipulate and how to do so to make the gods rise. And number two, he's filming us, so he not only has footage of that potentially, but also footage of maybe us getting killed or something. I don't know, right? It's hard to say. I don't think that it's as simple as Lex is making it, but I also don't think it's 100% just old gods are here and whatever. Like, I think there may be those involved, but I think it's more than just that. Why to deactivate this node? I don't even know what that means. Deactivate the node. What does that do? Let's read the clipboard first. Let's look at the other stuff first before we do that. So a girl chasing some geese. It's fine. I don't know. Like an old school picture and then a drawing too. I'm not sure what the point of that would be. Maybe they're trying to recreate that scene in the film for some reason. Don't know what this is. Could just be some random graffiti. Could be more meaningful. Hard to say. Okay, let's Y. Node disabled. I mean, I don't know what that means, but that's to get the clipboard again. There's no ability to reactivate. Nope. Notice disabled, and we're done. Okay, then. Well, if you didn't want to do that, it's too late now. So that's to his office again. I was hoping up on the balcony here we'd find some way to get to the library, but I'm not. Like, there's a balcony over there. Library. Yeah, this way. This is the library, right? I was going to say I thought we were there before, but I couldn't remember how to get there. That's how we go. Yeah, there's always, not always, but very often in something like a story or game like this, right? There almost always seems to be, or I'll rephrase again, not almost always. There very often seems to be, gotta say it the right way, this whole idea that is open to many different methods of interpretation. That's auditory, but I don't want that. So I guess that's not the library. I found the library at some point, but I don't remember now. Okay, through here. Don't remember where the library is from here. I'll look for an informational thing, and then I'll see from there. Oh, I can do this, though. Oh. Next? The long, this way. Yeah, so forward and then left. Anyway, they're almost always, or not almost always, again, I gotta correct it. There are very often is this idea of something's going on, and one person or group of people have one interpretation, another person or group of people have another interpretation, and the truth generally that's revealed at the end or whatever generally is somewhere in between the two, right? That's what I'm expecting to happen here, most likely. Back up. Where? We're against the wall here, so it's going to be back over here. We can't go. Okay. We go downstairs and then over. This is not the library. Maybe we go left from here? Ah. No, that's the art gallery. I am... Okay, Zexor is very confused right now. There's no informational thing there. What on earth? Oh yeah, going back, because we were close, so I did just something a little bit wrong. Can't really... Don't want to go there. Yeah, okay, so I guess we go down and through. Because this is all just a dead end otherwise. I swear we ran into locked doors that were the gallery, or that were the library, but maybe not. Maybe it was just the gallery. Now that I saw it again, I guess it is just the gallery. So I need to figure out, in relation to me. So O, if I back off a little bit, O. I guess it's not going to do it right now because of that. Fine, let me go to the map. Yeah, I'm facing forward toward this. It's literally back there. I don't understand how this is wrong. Go there and it's in there. That wing right there. Okay, so but I could not get in there? I went against the door and I couldn't get in there, I don't think. Or did I not? Maybe I didn't actually go against the door. Maybe I thought because I was wanting to look for the library, maybe I thought that the gallery was wrong. So I never actually fully approached the door. I think that's what happened, right? Let's try this again. Actually go against the door? No. I cannot get in that way. So how am I going to enter? Inkblot Death Machine. Silent Sisters. Not yet. I think not yet. That is where we want to go next for Kafer's stuff. But I still feel access Hartman Anton Hart Gallery. Yeah, why can I not go through here? Maybe I do have to do that first. Before I'm allowed? Oh, but he also, well, okay, he also does talk about the Silent Sisters are in the direction that this gallery goes. Right? This says access the gallery, and it's here. But it's into the rock that is right here by the Silent Sisters. Because I can't figure out another way to go, so I guess we'll just do this anyway. Okay. Silent Sisters. This Neolithic stone circle is actually a stone square, with each of the 4 sisters roughly equidistant from the central stone. Local legend tells of 4 sisters that trapped a demonic spirit by weaving their hair together into ropes which could not be broken. Unable to escape, the demon turned the sisters to stone as a warning to the rest of the village. So the sisters outsmarted the demon with their hair. And the consequence was he turned them to stone. How dare you outsmart me? I see. That sounds like a very demon thing to do. Petty and cruel.
Hello, is that Professor Winston?
Yes.
Hi, Professor. Mr. Caper isn't available right now. I'm his PA, Sam.
Oh, where is he?
He's with the police. The farmer called them when things got a bit heated.
Well, there's just been another explosion. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
I have no idea what that could be, Professor, but I'll tell Mr. Caper to call you back as soon as he's free.
Right, thanks.
Let me do that again, see if I can break my game. I was really getting worried. I was like, no. Of course, it auto-saves. So I could always reload the last autosave. But I was like, no, come on. Are you serious? Once again, I've broken a game somehow. I'm too exploratory or something, I suppose. There's more of this kind of black goo. That seems incorrect. What happens if I go up farther this way? Is there something over here before I go down below? Okay, so no entrance there, I assume? No one inside is answering. Black goo goes all the way up? I'm assuming I'm not supposed to go up all the way, right? Otherwise, they would probably give me an indicator and also make it easier to do. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Then around, and then private property. Storage containers. Ah. Skirt around. Ha ha.
Len said something about a fire extinguisher.
I'm smarter than an average bear. Boo boo. Just watch my smoke. You will be eating my dust. Okay, anyway. There's a fire extinguisher somewhere. Where did he say it was? Behind? Something. And then I spray it. Once I find it, I spray it onto one of the vents. Ah, there it is. Anything else back here while I'm here? No. And this goes back out where we've already been. Okay. So, Always curious looking into everything that came before our eyes, sniffing out each other or each corner, but only ever faintly. Che Guevara. Okay, fine. Communists in our midst. How fantastic. Okay. This one, or was it a different one? Maybe I use it on each of them?
That sounded like it worked.
Oh, it opens the roller in the front,
I'll
I
leave
think,
this
right?
here.
Yeah, because then I can look in the other ones as well.
I don't think I was supposed to see this.
Verts, polys, normals, UVs, edges, textures, normals, UVs. Okay. And no glow stick, so this corner I'm just not going to bother trying to see anything back here, I guess. Okay. Grab it again. Let's do this one.
That should do it. I'll leave this here.
Yep. Storage building 2. Oh, you know what? Let me do storage building 3 really fast before.
I think that's enough. I'll leave this here.
Let's look at 3 first. So I got a storage building 2 achievement for the other.
That's it.
Ted. In storage room 3, there's just the teddy bear and it says Ted achievement unlocked. So I got an achievement for Ted in this one, and then we because we unlocked 2, we got an achievement for unlocking that one. Interesting. Okay. There's a bunch of large gears, really, and then this computer is all that seems to be in here, and a few small things there, but nothing incredibly amazing or anything.
Very interesting.
Okay, I don't understand. Oh, it did that. I see. Okay. Is that symbol important, maybe? I don't know. He's not doing or saying anything more when I get close to it, so I suppose that's it. He says very interesting, and then we move on. Seems like it. Okay. So that is it for those. Let's go back now. And this was the extra area. Yeah, now let's go down underneath here. Maybe this instead. No. This. Get up on top. And then this. No. Maybe I come from the other side. Maybe I'm not supposed to even go in there. I don't know.
Good.
The Silent
The
Sisters.
markings on these stones are similar to the ones on the picture stone from earlier. But that doesn't really make any sense.
The Silent Sisters achievement was unlocked when I was examining them. So maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Maybe not actually supposed to go down in there. I don't know. It's hard to say, but it's starting to feel like maybe I'm not supposed to go. Yeah. It's like an invisible barrier preventing me. Which probably is wise. I'd potentially get myself stuck if I tried. Kind of like I am right now on this. Why? Seriously? 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 There we go. All right, let's just stop. Let's stop doing stuff that's just going to get me stuck and then break my game. Okay. Moving on. Interesting. Okay, so we go back. I had wanted to go to the long room. How do I... Can I not get inside? Round room, long room. Would you stop getting hung up on small things? I don't know how I get in there. What? I'm supposed to go in the long room. How do I... The doors don't open. There's a camera, by the way. Talking about cameras filming stuff. I honestly do not at this point know what I'm supposed to be doing.
So, what was next?
Find the long room. Okay. Guess what I just did? Bruh, I'm looking right at it. What in the frick? You gonna let me in or something? How is it that I'm supposed to find it? You point me right there, but I can't get in. Very confused why you're not considering this fulfilled. I found it.
So, what was next?
I so do not understand what's happening right now. You're not going to let me scale up that, so that's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm assuming also no for this side. No, just slide down. Okay. Really? Okay, look, I'm approaching. Oh, look, I see the long room. Let me fulfill the objective. No. Apparently no. Okay. Well, that's confusing to say the least. There's a piano hidden somewhere in the area, so the music plays when I get there and then stops playing when I leave. Dude! Seriously, how is it that I cannot get in the long room? I don't understand what's happening. Why is that not a... Okay, this is me. This is Exor. I'm approaching the long room of the library. I even see the sign right there. So stupid. How? How do I go to the long room that you want me to go to? I don't understand. I cannot get it in the other way. Oh, for... Yeah, it really doesn't want me to enter there. So that cannot be the way to get to the long room. That would be weird anyway, but figured I'd try one more time since I had already tried before. Get mechanic in this is a little sometimes. Cannot go this way any farther, so I'm not going to go up on top there either. This is back where I tried before and give me the invisible wall. So I cannot go that way. See, I can't go through this either. Like, this is a side gate potentially, but there's a panel maybe? Is there a panel to tap? I don't see one. No, as far as I can tell, there's nothing I need to tap to open it. I'm going to have to give me a second here. I'm going to have to try to see. I'm really not sure what's going on there. Old gods rising. Long. Do it this way instead, maybe. I don't want video. I just want to reference to the one thing, like what am I missing for getting into the library or the whatever, the gallery. Let's see. I go here. Let's see. That is not what I want. It's a video. Even though it was on Steam, somebody posted a video. I was expecting it to be text. So it doesn't help. But what about this? Does this help maybe? Again, I just need to know how to get to the long room because I'm apparently stuck. I mean, I guess in a way it's better because then I just have somebody. That's a review. I don't want that. I'll just have to figure it out myself. But it is confusing because I don't know. Well, if I do end up figuring this out, then I'll have on video how you do it. In case anybody ever gets stuck, I suppose. I feel like it seems to be very clear to me that there's something, an item or a lever or something I'm supposed to interact with. that will then open that up. That I don't think is going to do anything. This over here. Obviously, those over there I don't think do anything at all either. But I don't think anything on this side of the fence. Maybe I pick up... Can I pick up this and then use it over there maybe? I don't know. Grab that.
I'll leave this here.
No. He's just going to leave it in the area, so I can't take that with me. So that's no joy also. Why would it not jump? Jump? Nope. Nope, no climbing. Swiper, no swiping. Okay then. As far as I know, there are only these two ways to get here. There's this side, and there's around the other side, which also is locked, so I can't get through. Come all the way back out, listening to the cool piano music as I go. I end up here, and I can try this side here. Otherwise, I do not have, as far as I know, any way to get to the gallery. Like, this is also the gallery. And I cannot get through these doors either. So I am running out of places to try. Yeah, I don't know. It's very confusing. Go too much farther and I'm going to be too far away to really get to it either. Right, so if I go back over this way, I think it was this way. Getting a lag spike suddenly for some reason. Don't have that much open, I don't think. Anyway, when I come back over here, okay, here's the information panel. Not that, I mean, we also found the indicator, right, when we were the Silent Sisters, but my point is this. So here's the indicator for where it is. I'm here. So the only other ways I could potentially go are going around here, trying to find some back way or something. See, this is where we were, I think. I think this was the Silent Sisters area. We had gone through here and to this area back here, and so we were trying to access from the behind here. So our only options are this, or down here, or over here. Since these don't seem to work, I'll try down here, see if there's anything this way. And if not, we'll go out here and go around and see if we can maybe hit it from the north. Yes. I'm trying to find the long room. You guys are kind of jerks and not letting me. That's the auditorium, which is connected. So that's not going to be where we want. It would be, if anything, it would be over this way-ish. Oh, there we go. Aha! Got it. Okay. So, officially, if you're looking for the long room, you need to come to this crossroads where you have the auditorium up there, not around by the Silent Sisters. You come down this right path. So, just in case. One more time, I'll show you on the map. Okay, down over here, just the other side of this, there is an informational that it will show you the map. Okay, so from here, you need to, for the long room, to get to the library, you need to go down this, where there's like this cross in between buildings, go to the right, and you'll have the security card from Kafer's office, I think. I think that's what he swiped from that board that I didn't see what it was. He swiped the card. So that security card, once you've gone to Kafer's office, will then let you access this, which previously had been inaccessible. Previously, I'd been here, and I couldn't get through because I didn't have the card. So the long room, the round room, the gallery gift shop. So that's where you need to go. Okay, so this opened the door now that we have the key card. Okay. Because I had looked from the other side of the gate when I couldn't go through, saw these open doors and thought, well, we're going to go in there at some point. Now we know. Yeah. I share the sentiment, Monmouth. I'm like, seriously? We just did all of that, and all it was that? Really? Okay. Okay, the book is completely normal. Cohen et al. Okay. And then we go further. And let's listen to the, presumably either do a phone call or listen to messages. One of the two. Message.
First message.
Tracy, this is Karen from the group. I just got a call from Morris asking me did I have the necessary items for the upcoming event, but I've got no idea where I put them. Did I give them to you? I moved a lot of stuff after the shed caught fire, but it's been ages and I can't find any of it. I know some of it was wrapped in an old set of Darth Vader sheets that Chris wouldn't let me throw out. So, could you have a look and let me know as soon as you can? Thanks.
End of messages.
Okay. So that's the Karen that Morris was talking about. So remember there was, Martin was missing, his partner or whatever, Lisa was looking for him. So she did the first and fourth messages in that one place. The middle two messages were Morris. Morris was talking about Karen. Karen is what we just listened to here. So this is all tied into that, apparently. Okay. Smirk and Merkin. Okay. You say so. There was a red pill somewhere that said everything is fine. Now there's a blue pill that says everything is fine. Interesting. Okay. We're not gonna take the fire extinguisher with us to use somewhere a different time now, huh? Okay. Just check. Okay.
Interesting.
Panels. Planet spec. Specular map derived from a high poly bake. Sorry. Getting the music going again. Security lights. Emis. Plastic cup. Diff. Modern art. I actually very much detest modern art. Just so that that's on the record officially. All right, well, anyway. Okay, so here's another achievement probably.
Why are the colours of the real world only seem really real when you watch them on a screen?
Yeah, horror show. Achievement unlocked. More art this way. I don't see a sign saying which way is which room, so I'm not actually sure. Hallways to offices at some point, presumably. Maybe. Come back and continue on the art show or the sculpture show later. Let's come back here first and see.
Professor?
Hello?
Did you find my crew?
Only one guy. He was shouting something about the library, but he ran off.
That's very strange. Anyway, it looks like we're finally done here, so I'll come straight over to the university and see what's going on.
Okay.
In the meantime, there's one final thing I'd like your thoughts on. It's called the Servants' Pool.
Sounds quaint.
It's signposted, so it should be pretty easy to find. Give me a call when you get there.
Will do.
Well, I'm first looking for the long room, so I really kind of wish it wouldn't have prompted me for that yet, but I guess whatever. Round room is there. Ah, long room. Okay, that's the long room. And these are just stairs out. Looks like it. Okay, let's not go down there first. And since we found the long room, we know it's that way now. Let's go back and look at the rest of that art really fast, because I presume we'll probably move on either with the long room or when we exit. Either way, we'll probably move on, and we might be able to come back, but just to make sure we're not missing something.
Clowns and jokers.
Stuck in the middle. Achievements. Okay. I know that I'm especially interested in this other art.
That's a
great.
bit weird.
Yes. Yes. That is all that struck you as weird? I'd say like all of this is a bit weird, but okay. If people want to express themselves, they're free to do so how they want. I just am also free to go, what in the...
When does mildly meta become aggressively meta?
Just text. The freaking eyes are... I do not understand. It shows the exaggeration of our perception of life and blah, 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 blah. Sure, okay, whatever, bro. If you were honestly trying to do that, trying to go for that, I mean, there are other ways of doing it that are more artistic.
This artist didn't come up with that idea himself.
Nightmare. Yeah. This is basically just the spinner from Leonardo Cobb also. Yeah, this is totally just the spinner from Inception. Fantastic. Okay, let's go to the long room. All right. More art. How amazing. I'm so enthused about all this art. It's no, the excitement is dripping off of me. I mean, some of this is actually at least decent, right? Like stuff like this, where you're taking photos of nature. That's interesting to me. That's artistic. So I shouldn't rip on all of it, because I don't hate art. I mean, I'm an artist myself, like not painting or something, but I'm a different kind of artist, right? But I appreciate art. It's just when it's, look, there's a stick. It's standing in the mud and stuff. Okay, that's unimpressive to me. Like entirely, completely, 1,000,000% unimpressive. Well, I found the long room and didn't really... Okay, and if I go over here... Is this what I was going to the long room for? Is this why I was heading that way? I don't even know. There's another thing here. Another work of art, I guess. This broken spire is all that remains of a chap. I'll read that after the fact. So you have to keep dealing with the eye the whole time. Come on. There. There we go.
Maz,
Professor?
I'm just passing another stone artifact. Did you want an appraisal?
Sure. What is it?
It looks like it used to be part of a church spire, but whoever wrote the description on the sign next to it couldn't have got it more wrong.
Okay.
Well, for one thing, the tool markings on the stone are reasonably modern. I'd say no earlier than the 18th century. This kind of neoclassical ornamentation fits that time frame, with the octagonal cross-section being fairly common. The sign says that it was part of the chapel that stood here before the university was built, thought to have been destroyed by a pagan uprising. I'm pretty certain that's complete nonsense.
Maybe a bit of wishful thinking on the part of the university. Everyone loves a good story.
True enough. I'm headed to that pool you mentioned. Speak to you shortly.
Okay, Professor.
Ruined spire achievement when we did that one. So their assessment was the broken spire is all that remains of a chapel that was said to have been destroyed by a pagan uprising before the university was built. No documents survived that mention the church directly, but local folklore describes a place of worship known as the House of Song, which may be the same building. Yeah, okay. So they were operating under an assumption that it was older than it was actually. None of these go anywhere. Yeah. Or more exactly, we can't take any of those to go anywhere. Where does this go out? I don't even know. But I would suspect that really what we want probably... Well, maybe not actually. Because those stairs probably just come down here. Well, let's go take the stairs anyway, just to see. So if I go back here. And in between the two halls, I go out these stairs instead. Where does this go? Exit to here, where I just was. Ah, and I cannot go out the other way either. Okay. So both sets of stairs really are not... They take me to where I cannot go. Where I wasn't able to go from the other side, and I still cannot go through now. So, okay. Alrighty. So, the long room and out again, I guess. This is kind of interesting, though. These markings here. In a lot of ways, it does feel like this could be considerably forced. I just don't see how some of this stuff would have ever been put into place. If this was a setup, like, how would you ever have gotten that stuff in and or constructed and whatever else? Library. Another one.
Walking without rhythm?
Without rhythm achievement. Any more phone numbers? No. No. The girl's makeup is all on her cheek and stuff. That's awesome. Yeah.
No sign of anybody.
Australian gold.
Aphelion perihelion. Perihelion. However we're going to say it. And again, that is it for that area, other than these exits. This is what? This goes down to...
So, what was next?
Servant's pool. Is that other way just come back here a different from a different direction? Just in case, let's see. But I would guess it does. And then there were stairs down here. Oh, but we cannot go through here. All right. Oh, here are the stairs, though.
That's interesting. It's amazing how detailed these pieces are. They really look like bits of the university.
Okay, we got a new one. Robot Uprising, I suppose. Look behind you? Yeah, there's a phone. Is that what you're... Look behind me is to show me that there's a phone? Hey, bruh, phone call. Phone call, though. Bruh. Alright, anyway. And what else? This area is probably the look behind you. Or what the look behind you is referring to.
I can't make out a name or a date. But what's left of the headstone is quite heavily weathered. It doesn't look like a grave of anyone important. So I wonder what was hidden down there.
Interesting. Yeah, that's yet another grave. It's the third one. Two of them were officially noted by the university with comments about them not like being worn so that you couldn't recognize what was on them. But they don't mention this one. This one's not that far from the edge of where people would normally walk, and there's a very clearly worn path here, making me wonder why they don't have any kind of indicator on that one. It's very interesting, a little bit strange. Not terrible, but a little bit strange. Okay, let's call the Microelectronics Club.
Human, your time as the dominant species has ended. If you wish to survive the coming revolution, we will allow you to function as a worker slave if you prove yourself worthy. Join the University Microelectronics Club and pledge your allegiance to your glorious robot overlords in room 101 of the engineering building each Saturday at 10 p.m.
I see. Well, given that I'm no longer the dominant species, or a member of the dominant species, I suppose I should be on my way. Good day. Yeah, there wasn't anything that way. That's all dead end. Right. Now we'll go all the way back and proceed on toward the pool, like we were originally going to do. All right, give me just a moment and she's the bathroom really fast. Be right back. All right. Continuing. Man, it's taking me longer. I mean, I knew it would take potentially long because, like, on howlongtobeat.com, it says 2 hours. I knew I was probably going to be longer than that, but this is taking considerably longer than I was expecting. I mean, this is now not quite, but we're getting toward 4 hours. But, I mean, I have been going around trying to make a point of finding specifically some of the sculptures and stuff, then maybe that How Long to Beat time was...
Explore a bit before I leave.
What is that? Oh. I guess we're going to be leaving through there later. Anyway, so if you were just going through the straight objectives, not paying attention to all the different sculptures and stuff.
That song's going to be stuck in my head all day.
Untitled. Achievement unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Anyway, so if you're just going to go straight through the objectives, kind of follow the K for stuff without doing all the side things. And like there's the one guy told us about that thing with the storage trailers and stuff. If we didn't bother with all that extra stuff, probably this would take considerably less time, I would guess, right? Servants Pool. Pool is located within what remains of the Windleshaw Tower. Our exit in 1453 is part of a larger structure. The tower is open between 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. from September to May, and by appointment at any other time. Contact the Ashgate University Grounds and Services Department for more information. Does that mean we're not going to be able to get in unless we call on the phone? And if so, she hung up on us last time we called. So I'm not really sure... Ha! So we're not supposed to be able to get in here except we can anyway. So, in your face, punk.
I was not expecting that.
So this is supposed to look like the university, but it's not actually the university. See, and they're doing some of this stuff now for red herring stuff, right? So is what you've been seeing an elaborate hoax, or is it real? Right? They're doing that to throw doubt, of course. Because, you know, looks decently real, right? But I still say it's probably somewhere halfway between the two. So I feel like despite the movie setting and trailer and stuff and all that that's taking place, I still feel like it's probably, there is something going on, but maybe not so much that everybody's in on it. Like, I feel maybe Kafer really does, like, he's doing it as a movie director, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? That's the guy who got the funding to come here, how he was able to use that guys to bring me and stuff. So I think, like, that all is kind of not legit necessarily, but it's all like set up as if it were going to be a movie shoot. But I think he may actually himself be like a true believer and facilitating things to move things in a certain direction, right? Like, for example, now you could say it's staged, but some of the stuff like where people have gone missing, right? Or, you know, people running and crying out like there's an emergency at the library and stuff. Some of that can be staged, but I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe some of that's real and bad, like very dangerous and stuff. I mean, again, I don't know how they would fit doors that are like as big as probably 2/3 up this in height. How would they fit those in this tiny crawl space, right? So I think some of this stuff is real, some of it is not, and so it gets all jumbled in the mix. What do I determine is actually potentially dangerous or whatever, and what is just movie set dressing? So again, it's kind of the whole, it's like a twist on the take of psychological horror where it's all in your mind. And, oh, you turned out you were mentally unstable, so can you really trust all the stuff you saw? It's kind of a twist on that where it's all Hollywood dress set, so, or all Hollywood set dressing, so what is actually in your mind versus fabricated.
Interesting.
Maz, you there?
I'm here, Professor.
Yeah, I found that pool you've asked me to look at.
Great. Tell me what you see.
Okay. So, the sandstone tower that acts as a kind of entrance clearly doesn't match the rocks on either side. But architecturally, it fits with the mid-15th century description that's on the sign. The pool itself is fairly unremarkable. There are some very faint markings around the edges. And I'm going to have to disagree with the university's translation. I think rather than servant's pool, a more accurate reading would be waters of subjugation.
Wow, that sounds so much more menacing.
Yeah, well, maybe that's why the university chose a more friendly translation.
Well, this is all good stuff. I definitely picked the right place for the movie. Okay, I should be arriving on campus pretty soon, so come and find me in the north parking lot.
I'll make my way over.
Servant's pool achievement unlocked. Yeah, so little is known about the building that once stood on the spot, but early records describe a tower that was erected by Lord Bagsendale in 1453. The pool is said to be used as part of a ritual that signified a servant's commitment to their master, which could be compared to the more traditional practice of baptism. Yeah. Signifying the servant's commitment or subjugation to the master, right? Yeah. Interesting. That's actually kind of messed up. Like, more than just kind of. That's like really, really kind of frightening.
I wonder what's through here.
And this is kind of how we find more of the, there might be more going on stuff, is when we kind of venture out into an area that is not where Kafer is directing us per se, right? Now, in fairness, if Kafer were involved in this kind of stuff, he probably knows about a lot of these things and just doesn't know what to expect of him or whatever. But still, you know, it's hard to say what his involvement level is. We've been doing that a lot. Anytime we go into these areas and they look like there's some fog or something, our character starts coughing a bunch. So I don't know if this is like actually...
What's that? That can't be real, surely.
Poisonous gas, noxious fumes, or if it's just...
Is someone in here? Are you just messing with me?
For a second, I thought I heard a noise like that was opening, and I was like, get out, get out, get out, get out. But nothing ended up happening. Interesting. I don't know what to make of this other than it was a little bit kind of off-putting to have the light and have the light suddenly go out as I got closer. Okay. Well, I'm going to find anything more in there now.
This is getting weird. I should speak to Lex.
So she can tell you how crazy you are? Or how, not how crazy, how much you're getting played, I should say. Because that's what she said. Every time we call her, she's like, Tom, seriously, you are getting played. This is all a setup. We're like, no, but Lex, seriously. And she's like, Tom, listen to what I'm saying. So, find out, I guess. Another phone booth.
Hello?
Lex, it's me.
Did you get to the library?
Yeah, I'm headed there now. But I just saw something.
What?
Well, it looked like eyes. Huge eyes peering at me from behind a gate.
Someone was watching you?
Not exactly.
So what was it?
Well, what has 11 giant red eyes?
More Gayfer tricks, surely.
It was very convincing.
Maybe it's time to get out of there.
Kafer says he's almost here, so if I don't find anything at the library, I'll go and meet him and give him a chance to explain himself.
Don't let him mess you around.
I won't.
He'll have done his research. I guarantee he'll know all about the years you've spent chasing myths up and down the country.
You think?
He's probably been looking for someone like you for ages.
Yeah, all right. I'll see what he has to say, and then I'll call it a day.
If he tries to tell you some ridiculous story, just call his bluff. Don't forget, you're the expert. You're the one who solved the Bankfield cryptogram live on TV. It was your face on the cover of the 2012 UK Academics Christmas calendar.
Thanks for the pep talk, Coach.
Let me know when you're headed home.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, okay, get to the library is the next objective. I was going to say, because before heading to the parking lot, he specifically on the phone there said, if I don't find anything in the library, right? So you look up whatever at the library. What?
That doesn't sound good.
What in the world? Maybe I won't run at present, just so something doesn't get attracted to me. I don't know what's happening, but oh,
What is that?
Who is that? What's going on? Is anyone here?
This is a mistake.
Is someone down there? What the?
We just die? We might have just died.
Well, I don't know. I'll tell him that we're the Brotherhood of Lamentation.
I thought we'd voted to ditch the Brotherhood part.
Yes, all right, Karen, but now's not really the time.
Hadn't we decided that Children of Lamentation was more inclusive?
Look, he's coming too. Can we talk about it later?
Sorry, Martin, you go ahead.
We are the Brotherhood of... We are the Children of Lamentation. And you, Professor Winston, are about to save the world.
What happened?
You've been out for an hour or so, but don't worry. You're safe now.
Huh? Safe from what?
We don't know if it has a name, but we've been tracking it through the tunnels since it emerged.
We managed to ward it off and bring you here.
And where's here?
It's called the Chamber of Substantiation. Did you hear me about saving the world?
Okay, hold on. Is this all part of Kafer's film?
Well, yes and no. What do you know about Mr. Kafer?
At this point, I'm honestly not sure.
Massimo Sebastian Kafer is part of a group that's been waiting to usher in what they call the final epoch for at least the last 600 years.
What, like some kind of apocalyptic doomsday cult?
More or less.
So what is he trying to do exactly? And what's it got to do with me?
We were listening to the call you made from Kafer's office, and you were pretty much spot on.
So he really does think these old gods are about to rise?
And he wants to film it.
Look, this is actually easier to explain if we show you something. When the doors behind you open, head out through the caves and we'll meet you in the main chamber.
Find the main chamber, okay. Brotherhood of Lamentation achievement. Excuse me! Excuse me! They changed their name. It should be Children of Lamentation. It's more inclusive. What are you doing, guys? You're breaking your own rules.
This is all very strange.
Not that way, apparently. Okay. Nothing down here. Okay. That is very single path, so that's good. Not hard to find your way. Unlike the university. Hey, when I kept getting lost again and again and again.
Oh, wow.
Welcome to the Black Sanctum, Professor Winston.
Really? The Black Sanctum? Isn't that a death metal band from Norway? So who are you people? Now what is this place?
This chamber was built many eons ago as a barrier between our world and the realm of the Elder Gods. Throughout the centuries, the Brotherhood of Lamentation has stood as guardian, keeping the portals secure, our sacred duty handed down from generation to generation.
Okay, so where do I fit in?
As you discovered, 6 planets in our solar system have reached the point of hexagonal alignment, which means that the dark energies that form a bridge between the realms are at their strongest.
If you would, Professor, take the steps down to the lower level and approach the gateway.
The steps? Okay. Probably I should have
Look more closely at the gateway, Professor. There are
Yeah.
steps that lead down on the far side.
I'm trying to find them. Okay, where are the steps? On the far side. Is that this? No, that's where I came from, right? Also, it's not letting me through, so it's not there. That's shut. Okay, try again. I'm looking for stairs, steps, whatever. Don't see. Okay. Once again. Ah! Here we go. Finally. I was like, I'm not seeing what you want me to do. Okay.
Over the last 3 months, as the planets aligned, the doors that usually seal the gateway have slowly begun to open, as you can see.
However, our ancestors prepared for this moment and designed a safety mechanism to seal the doors back together.
At each corner of the gateway, a key must be inserted, and when all 6 are in place, the seal will be re-established.
And it looks like one of these keys is missing.
Ashgate University was built by the first members of our order, and the 6 keys were buried on campus in the graves of the chancellors that carried them. We were able to find 5 of the 6, but the final key, held by the very first chancellor, doesn't appear to have been buried with him.
We've been following your progress, Professor Winston, and hopefully, with your expertise, you'll be able to locate the final key before it's too late.
What happens if these doors open?
The literature's a bit vague, but broadly speaking, it's endless night, eternal torment, that kind of thing.
What do I need to do?
If you go back through the caves, there's a drainage tunnel that leads into the university. Follow the signs to the Chancellor's residence. The first Chancellor's grave is in the gardens behind the building, and we're certain that the final key has to be close by. When you find it, bring it straight back here so the doors can be sealed.
We've placed some lights in the caves that will lead you to the drainage tunnel.
Be as quick as you can. I don't think we have much time.
Not here? No, I probably need to go back up and then back the way I came in through the caves, right? I don't know for sure. We'll find out. Maybe this is wrong. It would have to be programmed in, of course, but were this wrong? Okay, I was gonna say, were this wrong? They clearly were not panicking about my lack of progress or whatever. Okay. Wasn't anything else, right? I didn't miss something in here really fast before I leave. Sides. Nope. Okay, I think we're good.
Ah, is this the Chancellor's grave?
Find the Chancellor's grave. Okay. Is it just right where he is? Probably not. Maybe it is. Maybe it's that simple. I don't know. Workers' Memorial?
Grave. Just a memorial.
This memorial was erected in 1789 as a tribute to the workers who lost their lives during the construction of what is now the main astronomy building. Records refer to some kind of collapse within the university grounds, and tragically, no bodies were ever recovered. Ooh. That is tragic, actually. Can you imagine? That'd be horrible. If you were a relative of somebody who got trapped, well, if you were one of the people trapped, it'd be horrible. Obviously, I mean, that kind of goes without saying, I think. But I'll say that just for the record. But if you were family of one of the people who got trapped, and then you learned that your relative was never coming out, was never going to be seen by you again, I mean, that would be heartbreaking. That happens anytime if you have somebody in your family who mines for a living, right? And then something happens to them. There's a collapse or something, right? Can't imagine how terrible that is. All these things for the university, all these eye symbols, nobody thought those looked sus before attending. Seriously? No, not a single person thought, huh, bunch of kind of creepy arcane looking eyes in the shield for this university symbol. Feel like maybe no. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't go there. Since I guess is going out to the gardens, I'm not seeing any side rooms or anything to enter to look at anything else. First Chancellor. Counts vary as to the exact date of his death, but at some point towards the end of the 12th century, Harold Osmond Ashworth was laid to rest after having served as the first Chancellor of the newly established Ashgate University. It is understood that while the gravestone itself has been changed several times over the centuries, its location has remained the same. It's understood that that's true, huh? So that makes it true because you have this feeling that that's right.
Okay, well, there's nothing special about this grave, although the metal plate on the floor does seem a bit out of place. I've seen that same Proto-Celtic script several times now. As best I can tell, it says, "From the flower to the tree." The statue is holding flowers. And what's that behind the flower in her hand? Okay, well, this is the wrong shape to be the missing key. But with those three prongs, it looks like it's made to be inserted into something and maybe rotated. The inscription said, "From the flower to the tree." So maybe I just need to find the right tree.
Okay. One of those. Some of these are bushes, I realize. Some of these wouldn't apply anyway. Now there was, this way, one of the ways there was a thing into another garden.
More graves. about the same age as the Chancellor's.
If there's anything more in here to find, and then I'll go examine the stuff on that wall really fast.
That does not look healthy.
Is that the tree? No? No. No. Does not look like that's going to be the tree for us. Okay. Marianne, loving memory of Marianne. A wife of Cain Ratcliffe, I see. I was like, Wiper Cain, what? That does not make any sense whatsoever. What is that? Ah, this goes there, potentially. Let's see what else, though. This. Oh, okay. Nah, okay. Okay. Does this even say on the back? Actually, it might. Catherine, Richard, something. Died by something, I don't know. Okay, anyway. That goes there. There's also, so now that we know that that's what I want, I believe that's what I want anyway. There's also this out here. What is, did we miss anything over here? Because as soon as we turn this, or whatever, it's going to be cutscene in a game or some such, right? So. Temet Nosh. Or Noska. Missing the spoon. Going with that saying like you're an odd spoon or however exactly that goes, right? Or you're a spoon in search.
Anybody.
Spoon in search of a setting or something. There's something. Some spoon saying something about like being out of place or some such. These other things either. Almost done, I think. To phone booth. I don't know that I have anyone to call. Ah, there's another thing over here. C4 Epimer of Worlds. Okay. And I think that's it here. Don't suppose I can even make a call right now. Even if I wanted to, I don't have anybody to call, so it's fine. Okay. So back we go. And this back here was just to get closer to that. Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything. Okay, I think we've examined all the side things in this area to examine. So let's go put this in and rotate and see what we get. That's part of that garden, and we came from over there. Yep. Back side. There we go.
Now let's see if this fits in here.
Oh, am I doing this again? Fantastic. My favorite thing. Wait, hang on. Do I want to go that way? I do. Yep. That, and then Z. X.
From the flower to the tree. That has got to be the missing key. It's the right size and shape, and definitely the right kind of metal. I need to get back to the gateway as quickly as I can.
a good thing they didn't have a timer ticking while I was trying to figure this out. That's right, yeah. Through here, down this. Ooh. That's probably not a good sign.
Professor, you there?
Hello, Maz.
I'm here at the north parking lot and I don't see you anywhere. Whereabouts are you?
I'm near the library. Heading in that direction now.
Okay, well, I'll see you in a few minutes.
Where was it that I... Did I go up this first? No. No, because this was, we were talking about being trapped earlier. So where is... Ah, here it is. I was like, where is the drainage tunnel or whatever? There we go.
Is that the key?
It is.
I knew you were the one. Didn't I tell you, Martin?
Very impressive. Now, please, place the key in the empty slot and seal the portal.
Are you sure the doors can hold them?
Once all the keys are in place, they won't be able to breach the gateway. Hurry!
I have a feeling that what we're actually doing is letting them out, not sealing the gate. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen.
Quickly!
This is a...
I think they can sense the key's presence.
Be careful not to drop it.
Once it's in, stand back from the mechanism.
Wait. What's happening? The doors are open.
Yep, of course it is. They're the cult, not him.
Well, if I'm honest, that was even easier than I thought it would be.
Lex?
Hello, Tom. Fancy meeting you here.
I don't understand. What's going on?
We are about to witness the arrival of our Dark Masters.
What?
The Endless Night. The final epoch.
Have you gone mad?
Do you really need me to explain it to you, Tom? Are you really that dim?
How is...
As my family's oldest child, I was anointed as the somewhat oxymoronic High Priestess of the Brotherhood of Lamentation on my 24th birthday. My ancestors formed the Brotherhood centuries ago, and have been preparing each generation for the time when the old gods would finally rise again.
But I thought the Brotherhood were here to keep the gateway closed.
Really? The word lamentation in our name didn't set off any alarm bells.
Oh, no more than everything else I've seen today.
Well, once the planetary alignment was underway, we began to search for the keys that would unseal the gateway. I discovered where the true guardians of this place had hidden them, but the final key eluded us.
So you thought I could track it down?
You're a very particular kind of expert, Tom. But perhaps more importantly, you're a believer. I think the fact that you wanted to believe in some of the myths that you've spent your life chasing pushed you to find that key.
And so the whole movie thing with Kotar, that was all fake?
It was the ideal cover to get complete access to the campus, and to bring you here as a consultant.
And so us being together all this time, what, that was just part of some master plan?
Oh, our pathetic lives are of no consequence. We live on a placid island of ignorance in the midst of black seas of infinity. Now, Thomas,
yourself to witness the true majesty of the old gods rising.
And cut! That's a wrap, everyone.
Of course. Yeah, interesting. And there you go. See if there are any names that stick out in particular. It's good voice acting though, I liked it. Yeah, so yeah, and that's it, right? Yeah, so I don't know to what extent everybody else or everybody might have been involved in different things. I feel like, so Martin was the main cultist that was talking with us at the end, or the main priest, whatever he's called, the main child of lamentation, whatever. And he was the professor that supposedly was missing, right? And Karen, the woman that was talking most of the time, was the person that had been working supposedly with that Morris guy. So Lisa, who is the wife or partner or whatever of Martin, apparently didn't understand what Martin was involved with. Or maybe he did, but maybe it wasn't her place to be involved in the actual ceremony. I have no idea. I don't know how their cult works, right? And then I have no idea about Morris. Anyway, then we also don't know about Madge, right? If she was actually in trouble or if she was just playing it up.
What is going on?
Leave. I can go back out here. Wait, what's the... This. There's an eye thing. Examine this, maybe? Nope. No examination. Okay, so we'll just go through the exit and see what the ending is. Because apparently that wasn't the ending. So we'll see what the actual full ending is. Maybe we can examine this now? Or maybe this is just indicating where the exit is. Yeah, I think it's just saying where the exit is.
Very interesting.
Oh! Am I gonna... Oh, interesting. So now I have to fight stuff? What is happening? Okay, so this is shield. And that's the right click. Left mouse button is fire. Right mouse button is shield. Okay. Okay. don't know what I'm trying to do, by the way. Oh, I have an idea, actually. That. That. Ow! Oh. Okay.
Oh, what is going on?
Okay. I'm not good at aiming, am I? Hmm. What is... It's like a mini game type thing or something? I don't understand. What is... I thought I hit this once, but I can't seem to hit it now. I really don't know what the... Whoa. Do I have to just be way closer or something to... I right-clicked! Are you kidding? I right-clicked for the shield. Come on. Bruh, I right-clicked. I'm so confused about this.
What is going on?
I really don't understand what the point of this is. Is this the end game thing? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here, but I can't get through, so I don't know. What? Maybe I have to switch these. Maybe I do this on the fire.
What is going on?
Oh. So that was what that was. That thing. Is there any more? Like, is there another thing of fire that I'm missing? No, I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Supposed to do this to those, I guess. Or something. Just go around, maybe. Okay. This is interesting. Where there's gonna be an eye that I can't see until it's too late. Oh, what's that? Can I get out? There we go. Oh, I see. There's nothing I can do about that. It's just going to create more. Ah. Ah. I don't know where this other one is shooting from. Try to take it out. Ah! No! No, 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 no. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Crap, I don't like that. Ah. Oh, you're here. Okay. No! Hi! Ow! 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 Get that, I guess. Get off me. I have no idea why this took this form after the fact, but apparently it did. Hi. Ah, no, 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 no. Past you. Am I supposed to try to destroy some of these other things? I don't even know. I can't destroy him, I don't think, at all. I need more energy or something to get through. Yeah, there's another fire thing over here I need to get. No, 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 no. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Have him going over there. Okay, let me try again. If I can get through, maybe. I may or may not be able to get through. I can. Whoa! Get away! Back up. Back. You back. Back off. 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 Where is... There's another one shooting from somewhere. Back up. Get out of my face. Over here. That's right. Now, I will run right past this way. Out of here. so I need that. That's shut. There we go. That open this way? It did. It did. He's coming this way. No, that's what I wanted. Was please come this way. Please don't come this way. He's going over there. Okay, that's sealed off. Nope. Oh, I do not like that. Ah, there's one here. I was like, what is this? That's because there's some things here. That's why. This way, grab this. And this. And here. Ah! Okay. That was not okay. Have to move out of the way. Crap. Come on, get up. I already shot you, right? I think so, just in case. Going back over that way, okay. Okay, I'll just wait for you to come over here. Hi. Oh, I gotta wait for him to go away, though. Crap. Floating octopus eye guy was coming around this way. Yeah, he's right there. Yep. I gotta wait until he's... Okay. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Crap! Nope. Where's he again? There he is. Like the jerk that everyone knows he is. Grr. Jeez. Okay. I should not have done that. When he came out here, I shouldn't have shot him. I made him back off. I should have just let him come so I could go around him. Okay, he's over there. Yeah, come on this way. Yes, come this way. You know you want to. Come on. Hey, buddy. Hi, I'll just go around you. Where is... There. There's one. There's one. Kill him. I did get that one, okay. There's a thing in the courtyard over there that I need to get for sure. Is he? He's going to hang out here forever, isn't he? All right. Believe I got all of these up here. So I need those two, the fire and the frost from down there, without running into Schmeckel, and I think I can get through. That's the thing, is I need to not run into Schmeckel, right? There we go. On the other side, that's perfect for me. Can I get over there without dying now? Get back over there and see. if that's good enough. That is. There you are. Thanks for identifying yourself. There's one up that way, right? Pretty sure. Whoa, don't want that. That's gonna do that to me. That's bad news. Ah. That's a heavy explosion. I don't like that. Way up there. Okay. Oh. Oh, hi. Jeez, okay. Crap. Nope, wrong thing. Crap. Nope. Ah, crud. No, 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 no. Shoot. Ah! Stop. No, no. Stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Haha! I hate you so much. Stop. Another one down over that way. This takes so much longer. I didn't realize this was a thing, that I'd need to do this as well. Keep switching to the wrong element. I need ice. Because fire has the drop. There's no way I can get it if it's going to drop. Not at this distance. There we go. Finally got it. We get something over there, too. There's one over that way, and then okay. We'll have to get both of those. Guess this one's the closer one? Kind of. Although it's also by that dude that keeps patrolling. So, I gotta get him to go somewhere else if I'm gonna... How far away does he go? A bit. Is he coming over this way? Kinda, not really. He's just patrolling. He just cruising along, just having a little fun, doing his patrol. Not a big deal. Ah, no. Ah, no. Ah, gosh, I didn't even see that guy. Crud. Didn't even see that dude. Ah. Up. There we go. And this. Jeez. Is that like the final boss area? I still have to unlock something from over here before I'm ready for that. I don't know where the other thing I missed is, but there is something still, clearly. Oh, no. No! No. Another one over here. I thought I got this one already. I guess not, or I have to get them within a certain time or something. I don't know how that works exactly. Come on, why is it switch? Switch to there. There we go. I'm going through that, I guess. I guess not. Did something open up, maybe? Not that I can see. Should be going past, all right? Yeah. All right, so if I can get over here, is this open now? It is not open still. What am I missing? There's a thing over there for sure. Over there. No, 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 crap, crap, crap. That did not open up, okay. Over this way. Still can't go through that. What am I missing? I'm missing something, clearly. It's a mound, but I don't think that's got a power thing, a symbol or whatever I'm supposed to grab. I don't know what it is. I'm still trying to find. That's one of the things on the ground that spawns stuff. I do not see more power things from anywhere. What am I missing? Behind here I've already been. How? What is the thing I miss? I'm missing probably like one. But I don't know where it is. Ah, there it is. Down that path. If I can get down that path, that is. Back this way. And up here. No, that's a spawn thing. The frick? How? Do I go this other way? No, I cannot go through those. Unless am I meant to go like this? Ah, I meant to go through here. Glad that didn't shoot at me in the meantime. I mean, is there a... I don't... I don't want to like quit the game early so I can't finish, but I don't want to be doing this for 5 years either. So I don't know. Well, let you stop. No. That's still sealed. What am I missing from this area? Don't see any runes or whatever they're called left. Power things. Oh, no, 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 no. Not that way. That way is the way that brings them. I don't want them. Let's not go that way. Really? Okay, given that I don't see any other things here, I guess we're done with this area for now or something. I don't know. But I don't know. Did that open this door? Potentially? No, it did not. Have to go back out here. Not going back that way. These all reset, which wouldn't be nearly as bad if it weren't for the fact that I thought I had them all and still didn't not manage to get what I wanted. So I don't know what that means. Grab them. What the frick? Ow! Yeah. Did not see you until the very last second. Crap. 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 I don't know how many hits I can take before I die either. I've taken a bunch. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I was not trying to go near where you were. Did not get me anywhere. Yeah, I don't understand. What am I missing? What is not currently been handled? No, 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 no. No! Ah! Get away from me. You're way too close. You're way too close. You have the bad breath I don't want to smell. Get out of here. I do not know, but I cannot be here all frickin' day. What the hell? I have, like, sleep, among other things I have to do. Come on. I don't... There's not something up here I'm missing, right? That's hard to tell now. Bruh. I just can't figure this one out. I really can't. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't. Whoa! Get away from me. This is ridiculous. Where is the last thing that I need? What in the AIDS, dude? There is nothing else here. I don't... How? There's nothing else here. What else do you want me to get? I am so confused right now. There's nothing behind here. There's no... I don't... Just get away from me. Whatever. Go this way. Hopefully before they get here. Find out if I did it well or not. There is no more stuff to grab to open that, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. Like, what is the game? Go through this? No. Am I using the wrong element? Do I need to use fire on that or something? I don't... Wait. Wait, can I get up here? And then go down, potentially? And then down? And then C? Can I get in here? I cannot. Okay. Good talk. Doesn't seem to do anything. Nope. Alright. I mean, I think these are just glowing from this stuff, right? Probably. I do not... I don't understand, but I guess I'm done. Yeah. I am not going to just keep doing that for ages and ages and ages. Alright, well, that was Old Gods Rising, as much of it as I care to play. Gosh dang it. Stupid fat hobbit. I freaking swear. Thing just goes on and on and on. Kind of like me during a conversation. Anyway. Alright, well. Interesting. I guess what I would say is I enjoyed the main story overall. Was interesting. The puzzles and the uncertainty and stuff were pretty good. I think that was probably the strongest part of the game, when they actually showed one of the ancient gods at the end, when they revealed that the cultists were actually people like Lexi was part of the cultists and stuff. That's a bit of a stretch. I mean, I feel like that's, you know, whatever, but it was fun. It was a nice indie title. It wasn't too bad. So I enjoyed it overall. I guess, yeah, I would recommend. I mean, it's not terribly expensive. So if you've got a little bit, I think it was like $10 American maybe. So not too bad. And if you can find it on sale, that much better, of course. Anyway, so that'll do it for me tonight, though. I am done, though. I'm not gonna keep going. I'm finished. I'm basically almost falling asleep while I'm trying to jump and dodge and stuff, not a mundane activity and stuff. So anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on Discord, or comments in my videos, or on my other live streams, or wherever I see you next time. Thanks for joining me. Till then, peace.
Poor spider.
This freaking boy.
Oh, that's so sad.